light is shouting in the shadow. Tomorrow brings another day of sorrow, but I can feel it anymore. We could be fine to stay where we are now. No, but this game of running ends here and now. But sorry, I won't be the same again. The fire's lit and blazing through the darkness, burning us surrounded by the sirens, waking up the people in the silence. Just follow me, yeah. Electricity is running through my veins. Our history won't be written in chain. Do I lose myself of what I've done? The price won't be in vain. Muddy time, we fought so hard to swallow all the pride, but the time has come for light to shine away. The story will be told, we will never be alone, yeah. I don't mind if you're gonna change your mind, 'cause we're running out of time, drawn into the afterlife. But can you feel the pain inside my head? This burden that we always carry. Show me, can you fight instead? But sorry, I won't be the same again. Fire's lit and blazing through the darkness, burning us surrounded by the sirens, waking up the people in the silence. Just follow me, yeah. No, I lost myself of what I've done. The price won't be in vain. And all these times we fought so hard to swallow all the pride, but the time has come for light to shine away. The story will be told, we will never be alone, yeah. So tell me how you feel. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna stay tonight. I don't wanna stay tonight. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna stay tonight. I don't wanna stay tonight. 'Cause I don't wanna waste no time. 'Cause I just want to stay tonight. 'Cause I don't wanna waste no time.
Hey everybody. Good nap. So, third dungeon. But I've not been. Finish it up. We are on last 15 pure dungeons. Then I gotta actually throw girls 2 Arc Knights. Probably need to double check on fate. Probably just to keep Grand Blue Panic. After that, we will probably do and stuff. And stuff to do a lot of my games.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군! 좋아, 알맞게 멋진 덩어리를
Next map to do Arc Knight.
밤을 내볼 차례겠지?
So I'm having so much trouble with
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
first X map and mode that I'm gonna do it.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
That is
말씀해주세요. 폴리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
candy carts that ink on. No way to use fireworks. It's crap.
정리 시간. 직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
충전 기능 점검.
기대는 언제나
단숨에 정리하도록.
기다리는 운명이니까요.
is after.
ドクターに祝福を。
others can. I'm doing alright, Nappy. Well, I'm at home, so I'm alright. Work kind of sucks. I actually got, what was it? I was streaming, I was doing an early stream. I have my day off. I actually got some. Like, I was them that, like, hey, I get, but the problem is, do higher is be restricted. Able laptop at all work anymore. A little unfair. I do get all my work done. Really, like, I won't have any. Guy who was talking to me was like, I don't care, a gaming place, you. I have no. Oh, you know what probably is? How's it now? I think it's actually like I lowered the decibels on here because I don't know if it was my something in the background was just getting picked up all the time. So I turned down the decibels. Yeah. So it's just the noise. It was the problem with the noise gate and everything. So yeah. I don't know how much you heard. So like I said, my work, there's a new guy at work, and he's being like really restrictive on the no personal electronic devices policy. Like before, when I got hired, they said, yeah, as long as you get all your work done, we don't care if you're on your laptop or whatnot. But now there's a new guy, and the new guy is like, no. So now I'm just gonna have a tons of free time at work because I can't be on my laptop anymore. Yeah, you know, the previous guy, he actually just died last week. Sadly enough. I mean, I didn't like that guy either because the guy was kind of a jerk. He always said I didn't do anything, which was not true. But it's like, it's the whole type thing. I don't know, the meme and whatnot that gamers are the most oppressed demographic. Yeah, that they just assume because you're on the computer at any point doing like gaming that you're actually not working at all. And it's the thing where I'm like a high productive. No, I don't know. I actually was at the location and I was gonna ask. I just didn't know if it was appropriate to ask. I said, was it quick? And the guy responded, yeah, it was really quick. It came out of nowhere. But yeah. No, but there was a guy who originally he was on Rumble, and then after I blocked him on Rumble, he went and after I blocked him on Rumble, he came to YouTube to bother me. Then he went back onto Rumble to bother me again. He was just like the whole entire thing of he didn't listen to me when I was like, hey, I get all my work done. And when I get all my work done, I should be fine to do what I want. Then. And he's like, he's just like, you're at work to work, you're not work to game, do your work. I'm like, well, I did do my work. All my work is done. All my work is done. I get it all done really quickly. It's done properly. I am very consistent. No, it's someone else. I don't know, what I do, I did tell them. Because I explained that's why I have to be home by 8. It's because I always stream at 8 a.m. But I don't think they know my account or anything like that. This is some other guy who just showed up on my last stream. This is some rando. He showed up on my last stream saying work is work, stuff like that. Like, it's just those people, I don't know. These type of people just annoy me because it's just like they're so closed-minded. And they don't understand the value of work. Because you'll be like, I get all my work done. I'm highly productive. Like, all the work gets done in like a tenth of the time that everyone else it takes for other people to get their work done. And once I get that work done, I should be able to do whatever the hell I want for the most part. And yeah, it was like this rando was just like, nope, you're there to work, you're not there to game. It's not a gaming place. Go do your work. Did do my. Oh, I've been on my laptop. That's where I get most of my daily stuff done. Like, all my daily boring gacha stuff, I get done at work. So, like all this stuff that you, like, right here, where it's just me auto-playing Arknights. Like, doing all the auto-plays, doing all the stuff that's just the daily stuff for my games, I do at work. When I'm done with my work. about now. So what the thing was that they actually had no cameras installed in a space. Like, there was a place where I could go set up my stuff outside of the cameras that was still close enough to, I could answer the phones and everything. I could still answer the phones and do my job. But it was in a place that was not highly visible. But, what happened was Sunday, this, assistant manager, who's this guy I never heard about. This guy I never heard about, is now the assistant manager. And he came over here and was like, we're going to install cameras in all the rooms now. And we're going to make sure that no one's on personal devices. So that's when at the point where I'm just like, okay, so like I'm kind of screwed. Once I see those cameras are up, I can't have my personal devices. So I tried to talk to I tried to talk to the guy who's supposedly above this dude. Tried to talk to the guy who's above the dude, but the guy just deferred to the person who was the problem in the first place. And then I asked him, I was like, hey, I do a bunch of work. I'll do even more work if I can be able to, after I get all that work done, be back on my laptop. And they're just like, well, it just sounds like you need more work. So it doesn't sound like I'm gonna be able to be on my laptop then. I could probably do my Grand Blue Fantasy stuff on my phone, because Grand Blue Fantasy is not super intensive. Like, I was actually doing it on my phone a little bit during the Guild Wars, because my laptop actually kind of been having problems. They don't, like, I have a whole bunch of negative connotations that isn't my fault. Mostly because of the whole entire gamer, they get locked up too much on that I'm on my laptop. They ignore the whole entire thing that I'm on my laptop because I have everything done at work. Everything is done at work. And I do more than what everyone else does. Well, I mean, I don't release as many cars and stuff like that, but like I'll audit calls, I'll go out and check the lot. I will get a whole bunch of stuff fixed. I care about getting stuff done properly. I'll be on the drivers to make sure that the drivers don't drop cars where they're not supposed to and stuff like that. So, yeah. The previous guy, they don't care. I honestly don't want to get promoted. I just want to raise. I'm pretty happy with where I am right now with this nighttime gig, as long as I was doing what I was doing. I mean, even without the laptop, it's kind of nice because I don't have to deal with it. I don't have to deal with that many people. So, yeah. So I don't really care to get. Oh, really? I just wanna do my thing. I just wanna be left alone. I wanna do my work and be left alone. Is that too much? Too much to ask? I'm freaking. Oh, I was having an anxiety attack when I first heard about the all that stuff on Sunday. I actually did not eat anything all my 12-hour shift on Sunday. I was so anxious over that whole entire thing and how to deal with it that I was actually like not well. I did ramble a little when they put me on the spot on why I didn't want to do a review with that guy who's like the problem. Like, oh, why don't you want to do a review with this guy? I'm just like, there's. I don't really want to say that I don't trust them to give me a fair review. Like, I don't know the guy. The guy hasn't, to my knowledge, he hasn't worked with me at all. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything for me to anything to go on with me and stuff like that. So I don't believe he'll give me a fair review. That's why I don't want a review. But what am I gonna say in front of like him plus the other boss? What am I gonna say? Am I really gonna say it? I don't trust him? Because now I've been hearing that he's been firing people, like people who've been around for a while, and replacing them with people he knows from prison who are from work release. So he's filling up the workplace with convicts. So it's just absolutely, like, it's absolutely insane. This guy is a freaking weirdo. The guy's he does look freaking. Even if you don't believe, yeah, the new manager it was convicted for murder. I don't know if he really killed her or not. What actually happened? He didn't actually go to prison. He took a plea deal for it. He pleaded guilty and took a deal because he believed that he would not get a fair trial. But the evidence they had on him, where he would tell people he worked at a morgue, and then he would tell people he liked to cut up people, and then he did. Yeah, my workplace is hiring convicts now. I mean, it isn't much better than what we had before, which we had a whole bunch of freaking lazy ass people who didn't who would often not show up for work and stuff like that. But it's also like maybe a bunch of convict people are actually rehabilitated and are not going to be trouble. But there's always going to be some of them that are not going to be rehabilitated and are going to be trouble. I just don't understand how he got chosen. I mean, probably the problem is that we didn't have a choice. We didn't have a choice, and then he somehow put in a good enough, made himself look good enough to the people that they chose him to pretty much be the next manager, and then after that, one of those things of being noticed. So he was at the main office, and he was there, and he was doing stuff good enough that they decided that they wanted to make him a manager. Me, well, as I said, I don't care about actually being. I don't want to get promoted or anything like that. I like working nights and everything. I like to be working nights and everything. But also, I don't. Kind of like I don't want to be. I don't want to be ran by people who are just like he's like. There's two people I don't like. Is the people who are like incompetent and the people who are just like freaking what is it called? Are just like basic. Like they're a boss. They're like a boss. They're not a leader kind of thing. They're unempathetic. It's like my way or the highway with them. So it's like this whole entire thing of where he's just like, yeah, I don't care about what your previous agreements were with the previous team. I'm saying that you can't do this anymore. So you can't do this anymore. Even though, like, really there's no complaints about you, for the most part. I mean, there was... What is it? Like, you I know, it's fine. As I said, real life is first. I'm not too concerned. I know if you can be here, you would be here. But I know it's like real life issues that you can't. Like if you're not here, it's probably because you're busy with stuff. So I appreciate it when you do show up. There's a bullet. You know what's really funny is I actually had a blocked message earlier. Like 2 streams ago, like and the person just said "fuck you" to me. It's just like, well, that's different. That's a different type of blocked message. That's not that. I thought I turned off that kind of stuff so that people could actually say that to me, straight up. Some person that I'd never seen before just said "fuck you" to me in Twitch chat. And it was blocked by Twitch. Twitch like blocked it, so you Twitch blocked it, which I thought I had turned that off so that that people can say that to me. I don't know. Like, we had that, and then I had that guy on Rumble who was like, hey, as I said, he said that, he wouldn't listen to me when I explained my situation, and just would keep on telling me that I should work. And then I muted him on Rumble, and so he went to YouTube, did the same thing. Instead, I was muting myself. I was muting myself and raging, which I was not. He was annoying, but I wasn't raging. I don't know. A lot of people have told me that I sound angry when I really do not. I sound or look angry when I'm not really angry. That reminds me, I actually gotta set up my YouTube and Rumble chat. I didn't set. There we go. There we go, my chat should be good now. I have right here, where is it? I have this mic kind of thing that is like one of those clip mics you're supposed to clip onto your collar and whatnot. Cause I was trying to think of some way to have a mic. I don't know. I just want, the workplace was fine enough. Like, it was annoying at times with how the drivers were. And stuff, and like my coworkers wouldn't do their job, but it was a temporary problem that once it's over, it was generally over, and it wasn't a problem after that. And at least I could be on my laptop during once I was done with work, and that was a major draw of it. I think a major thing is, like, why am I going to be working at this place anymore if I can't do that anymore? If I can't do this anymore, what's the point of working here anymore? Honestly, I really want, probably, I don't know, find a decent job or something at a local grocery store or something, or at least a decent position at the local grocery store, work there instead. But then at least I won't have to pay for my car. And then when I write my 2 weeks notice, I would definitely put that in there that, hey, I came here, I worked here for 5-6 years because people understood that even though I was on my laptop, I was getting all my work done, and now I can't be on my laptop anymore. So there's really, while I still have all these fees to do, there's really, like, it was the one reason why I stayed around, was, I got a real benefit from being really productive, where most other jobs would take advantage of that. It would probably be around the same. It's union. Yeah, I worked at a supermarket for 6 years. I don't know. I sent an application in, and they never responded to it. I was thinking that if I maybe reach out and actually talk to them, maybe maybe something will happen. I don't know, but it would probably mess with my stream time, unless I got off around like 7 or 6. I'd probably have to drop a bunch of my games. Probably have to drop a bunch of the games I play. Won't be able to play as many games like even now. I probably won't be able to play as many games as I can. Like I won't be able to play these 10 games because I won't be able to stay up to date. Either that or like my streams will be a majority of me just doing my daily stuff. It's just gonna be, it's really a question, it's gonna be a big question on what to do, how things are gonna change, how am I gonna change with all the situations I'm in now, all the issues I'm with, all the issues now that comes with this change. Like, I know Grand Blue Fantasy has a lot of grind to it, so like, might have to drop Grand Blue Fantasy because even though I can still do it on my phone, like, it's so much grind. And a lot of problems I can't, as my phone is so shit, I can't do any of my other games on it either. And they have, like, as I said, they have the frickin', you're gonna have cameras watching me at the computer. So it'd have to be somewhere. It'd be in somewhere, some position that they cannot see me, what I'm doing on my phone. And like even then, they said like on the phone, like you can only use it for emergency work. So it's gonna be crazy for everyone else, because everyone else, especially with them putting on the cameras everywhere, so many people, I come in and they're on their phone chatting with their friend, family, whatever, and they're just spending the end of their shift doing that. I've came across people who did, like, there was this one, this one weekend where my coworker, I don't know if it was a Saturday or Sunday, but she requested it off, and then, these new people showed up with an Xbox and everything. They brought an Xbox and a computer monitors and stuff like that, and they were playing Xbox at work. And they were some of the hires from that guy. So I was like, oh, and that really portrayed that really what this guy was saying wasn't like, it wasn't super enforced. Like when that happened, I was like, oh, it wasn't super enforced, so I can keep on doing what I've been doing. Because his own people are not even doing it. Or you're not even following that policy. But yeah, then there was the whole entire thing of, oh, yeah, now they're setting up cameras, and they're setting up the cameras and saying basically no personal devices. So that means like they're really gonna cut that, like they're gonna really get on it. And I think it's because he's hiring his own people. He's hiring his friends and stuff like that. Like what my coworker was saying was, yeah, she was telling me that he was firing everybody and replacing them with people he knows from prison. So he might just be doing this to replace everybody with people he knows. I don't know. I think they don't like me because what I did with the I think they don't like me because of the whole entire thing that happened where I was not getting paid for my PTO. Because they didn't set up, like, we had the person I used to contact for requesting PTO, like calling in sick, got fired. And they didn't tell me who was the person to talk to about it. And so I sent emails to the company, like the general company email, because I saw someone else do that. And someone else do it, and it just seemed like it made sense to me. Like, someone's gonna see it. If I send it to that, they are checking it daily. They're checking that like multiple times a day, because that's where when people send a notarized letter or other important emails, they send it to that email address. So that gets checked daily, so someone will see it and then relay the information. And then they're just like, no, like, that's not what you're supposed to do and whatnot. I'm just like, yeah. So yeah, they got angry at me because they didn't pay PTO. One of my coworkers had tried to get PTO from somebody, tried to get PTO from the old guy who was still alive at the time when I filed the report. Like, he was still in charge when they filed the report, and she requested PTO, did everything properly, never got her PTO paid out. He kept on saying that he would pay her and didn't. So I was like, I'm not dealing with that nonsense. I'm not dealing with that. I'm going to I'm just going to report this, that they're not paying the PTO. And it wasn't just me. Like, a bunch of my coworkers were also telling me that they weren't getting their PTO paid out. So yeah, I think since I reported it, they're not happy about it, and that might be the reason, the actual reason why they're doing this whole entire no personal devices, is they're trying to get me gone in a totally legal way, because it's not retaliation in a sense. Because what it is this policy already existed, and the policy already existed, it just wasn't enforced. And then now they're starting to enforce it. Yeah. So I think it's kind of retaliation, but in a way that it doesn't really count as it's not something that they can actually action, because all they're doing is enforcing a policy, enforcing a work policy, and the whole entire thing that it was never enforced before doesn't matter. So yeah, that's why I can't be like, oh yeah, they're obviously retaliating against me, because the freaking the city and the state revealed, when I told them not to reveal my name to my work, they revealed my name to my work. So the people at work know that it's me. They know it's me that reported them both to the city and the state. No, there's been other people. But, like, graveyard shift, I'm the only one. For graveyard shift, I'm the only one. Like, other people have, like, much more... Other people who've been working there generally had kind of... Generally are in a better position. Like, people who have been working there longer for me are probably... Like, I think there's a few people who work the same time as me, who... There's, like, one person who's also a courtesy clerk. There's a driver. There's a guy who was a driver who is now a dispatcher. There's a person who was a driver who's now a courtesy clerk. I think a lot of people in accounting have been there longer than me. The HR girl has been there longer than me. Like the wife of the owner was there at work because I had to sit. I needed to get my paycheck yesterday because I have both my car insurance and my car insurance and my internet bill are due tomorrow, and I didn't have enough money in my account for them, and my next day at work would be Thursday, which would be a day late on getting my paycheck. So I went to work I went to the main office to get my paycheck, and then the paycheck was 2 hours late. And the paycheck should have been dropped off at 8. It was dropped off at 10. So I'm sitting there for 2 hours waiting for my paycheck at work. And during that time, I talked to a bunch of people there. A lot of people were cool. And I chatted with them about things and stuff. And the wife of the actual owner of the corporation, like, she's from San Diego. She had said hi to someone in front of me, but when she looked at me, she said nothing. I tried to say hi to her, she just said nothing. I don't think she likes me. And later, I heard her talking with that one guy who's enforcing that no personal devices. The guy behind it, the guy whose name is on the letter, the guy who's firing everyone and replacing them with his thing. I hear her talking to him about the whole entire PTO thing. So I think she does not like me because of that whole entire... I reported the company to the city and the state about not getting paid my PTO. And yeah, because when I went there, they talked to me about that too. Like, when I was talking about all my other stuff, they brought that up. And I said, well, the state stuff, I have already talked to them and told them that it's all taken care of. The city contacted the company, and I got paid my PTO, so we're all good. They're like, okay, well, we still have to do our process, so there will be I'll put it in the notes that it's taken care of, but there will be an agent who will contact you guys and everything about this. One last time. So they said they got something more recently from Illinois. I'm like, I don't know nothing about that. they sent an email to me like a week or two ago, and I called them back and told them, no, you don't, it's all taken care of, don't worry about it. I don't know. Until I find something better. I honestly wish I could just go back to how I honestly I would prefer just to stay. I just prefer to stay. Stay at that job and work it so that because it as it was very nice for me. It was very nice, something I could really work with. And I'm really kind of not happy. Not happy that things are going to have to change. I tried to apply for some other jobs, but none of these other jobs are calling me back about it. About the positions I work for. And there's a lot of jobs I just can't do. Like, because of how high the minimum wage is in my city, either I have to go outside the city to find a job that probably pays less, or all the jobs are like you have to be like super overqualified for. Like it's like management positions and stuff like that, which you have to really get lucky to break into management. You have to know somebody. You either have to know somebody to break into management or just get lucky. Which I'm zero for 2 on that. Minimum wage is like 20. Let's see. Minimum wage in Seattle and in Washington. Do this. All right. So right now it's $20.76 an hour, and it's $16.66. So it's $4 less to be working outside. The minimum wage outside of Seattle is $4 less than inside of Seattle, which is honestly insane. It shot up so much recently. So they also Tukwila and Renton also have higher rates. But yeah, it's $20.76. So that's how much it is bare minimum to hire someone at the lowest position you can hire. Which for a lot of them, they just don't hire people for that position. They just make other people do more work. $16.60. Washington is catching up, and that's one of the things where you're seeing a lot of companies actually move out of Washington because they keep on raising the minimum wage up so much, and the companies do not want to pay it. So they're like, okay, we'll just take our stuff elsewhere. Like Boeing is moving out, Amazon is moving out. I don't know about Microsoft. I haven't heard anything about Microsoft. Honestly, I like the weather. The weather is so great, but yeah, the government sucks. I honestly was thinking of moving to New Hampshire, which doesn't have a minimum wage. It doesn't have a minimum wage, so like it actually like you will get a job there because you'll find someone paying you for something. And generally, because of that, there's more jobs, which means they also pay more jobs for the companies. So they have more things, which ends up with higher paying positions. Free State Project. Free State Project was doing this. Yeah, see, Free State is... The Free Staters, they're libertarians. Liberty, join thousands of libertarian who are making New Hampshire their home to preserve liberty in one state. Retreats do not enter a cool endorsement. And New Hampshire has no minimum wage and the highest median income state. No required gun permits and the lowest crime rates, and no income or capital gain taxes, and a $400 million surplus. It's almost like people are better off when the government gets out of their way. Enables state treasury to invest in cryptocurrency. I haven't been on my personal account, so I haven't. It's a distance. It's a distance. So I live... Okay. So I live right here. I actually live right there. And New Hampshire's right there. So it's the other side. It's on the other side. I mean, I could just move to Idaho. Idaho's not too bad. The main problem with Idaho is you have Washington, you have Oregon, and California's not that bad, not that far away. And they will make their states horrible, and then they'll move to Idaho. They'll move over. Like, already Californians are moving to Texas. New Yorkers are moving to Florida. Because they over regulate. They over-regulate the state. And make it so that it's impossible to do business. And impossible to survive in those jobs, unless you're like living off the state, unless you're on welfare and you're either working for the state or you're living off the state. So those are the only people who could survive, or the super wealthy. Super wealthy could also probably get by in those things. But the middle class and the lower class, which I am the lower class, Texas is pretty good. Texas is pretty good. I mean, there's some issues. There's some issues with Texas that I don't really want to go too much into because it's kind of controversial. So I don't really want to go into why my reservations politically with Texas. Let's say that the governor is very defensive of a country that isn't United States. Like to a point where he's honestly violating the Constitution. Protecting that country. And although I am no Hassan Piker, I'm also not a fan of that country for other reasons. Mainly that we give that other country too much money. But anyway. I don't know why all my tax dollars have to go to that other country. Yeah. Well, Hassan made the news because he openly came out in support of the Houthis, which is a terrorist organization. And also it was found out that you can't report him for violating rules on Twitch. So even though he's breaking rules by supporting that terrorist organization, the Houthis, that Twitch will not do anything about it. Even though they will ban other people for a lot less. Lot less. Like what they're doing with all the VTubers, where they're like, oh, you're showing too much hip. You're showing too much hip, so we're gonna ban you. Or too much boobs. You're showing a little too much cleavage, so we're gonna ban you. While they have other real life streamers, like in their bra and underwear, streaming. So it's freaking crazy. Like it's been known. Like the main, I would not be honestly on Twitch as much as I am, except for all, yeah, some of the real life female streamers do too much. I mean, I don't care. Let them do what they do. I'll be like, and whatever, don't care. I just won't watch them. But they're free to do whatever they want. And that's the same with VTubers. They should be free to do whatever they want. I just have the issue with the double standard. Like, honestly, I don't care if Hassan Piker comes out in favor of the Houthis. Like, sure, whatever. And someone who wants to be for the Nazi party should be fine to be on here too. Let them compete in the marketplace of ideas. They will fail. They will fail without system protection. So yeah, that is my take on it. My take on it is let them fight. Let them fight. Let them say what they want to say. And people will call them out for their bad ideas. Yeah, the main problem though, I forget what it is. I think I can't actually, with my car, I cannot leave the state without telling my bank about it. I cannot leave my I think there's something where I cannot leave my state without like doing something with notifying the bank that I'm financing my. I think it's something like they're afraid, like trying. If I leave the state with the car, essentially it could be like what I did with it could be along the lines of what's going on with the speeding ticket I owe in California still. I haven't actually seen anything recently about that. They might have dropped it. But because I have a speeding ticket in California, I'm not in California, so they can't actually do anything to me. They can't actually like garnish my wages. Because I'm in Washington now. They told me that they were going to garnish my wages, but they haven't. Because, yeah, they can't. Because I'm not in California anymore. And my debt is owed in California, in the state of California. So, it was a ridiculous ticket. It was like, what is it? It started off at $500 and it got up to $5,000. A $5,000 ticket now. Because of, they just kept on throwing. They keep on throwing on, late penalties. They kept them throwing on late penalties. So like the last I saw was like maybe 3,700 or something like that. I think between that 3,700 and $5,000 that I owe for the speeding ticket now, because I'm not in California anymore. I couldn't go to court. I can't go to court to say, at the time, yeah, as long as I don't go to California, I'm good. So, yeah, as long as I don't go to California, I'm good. It's not enough. It's not high enough. What I owe to the state is not severe enough for them to send bounty hunters after me. No bounty hunter is gonna go after me for $5,000. It's gonna cost more than $5,000 to send me back to California. And I don't even have the $5,000. So that was the whole entire thing with what was it? I don't know if you ever watched Sons of Anarchy. There is actually a point where they're dealing with where one of the people from Sons of Anarchy, he actually gets captured by bounty hunters. Because the state will put out bounties for people who have like have done significant crimes and they're out of state. So then people will capture those people and bring them back to state. Bring them back to the state where they committed the crimes. But yeah, so that could be something along that line, that if I go out of state, it becomes a lot more. If say I move out of state with the car, and I just drop all connection with WECU, like I cancel all my connections and everything, so they can't find me. Then they will have a very hard time trying to reclaim the car. So that's what I think is what the issue is, and why they say like I can't leave the state with the car without letting them know, because they don't want me to run off and just disappear with the car. And then they be out the $18,000 that I owe them. That's why I kind of also, like, if I quit, like, right now, I cannot go to the auctions my company holds to get a car. Like, I could get a car for pretty cheap that I would own if I actually went to the auctions. If I kept an eye on the auctions, and, I could possibly get a car for cheap from the auction. But company policy is right now is I can't get a title car. I can't get a title car. I can't go to the auctions to get a car. So now that's why I'm paying for this. It's a very nice car. This Mazda 6 I have is a very nice car, but I still have to pay $340 a month for 7 years for it, and it has also increased my insurance to be $200 a month now. So I'm essentially from 170. So we're talking 340, and we're talking $120 more. So we're talking $460 more I have to pay a month because of this car for a job that doesn't pay me anymore. Like, there is no difference. I haven't got a raise or anything for my job. Honestly, and as I said, I am not very confident in this review. They want me to schedule this review with them, and I'm just like... I'm not expecting that there's going to be like total twats. About it. Yeah, actually, I have to text Brittany, the HR lady, about like setting up setting up that review. Alright. I finished all the dragons. Yes, I did. I finished all that. So I got 3 more games to take care of, which I should take care of Nikki first, because Nikki resets like in 3-4 hours. It's more fair to real life streamers. It's more fair to real life streamers, and it's and big streamers, yeah. Anyone who is like, it's very politically biased at Twitch. As I said, if it didn't have all like YouTube, the interactivity is the best part. That's why I am main Twitch, is the interactivity, the channel points, the bots, and everything you can do here is so much better than what you can do at YouTube. And it's also much more easier to get monetized here. Although monetized is not a big deal. I say the monetize, it's just the possibility that if someone does want to pay me, it was much easier for me to be able to get money here on Twitch than it is on YouTube. Because YouTube, I had to have 500 followers and 1,000 watched hours or something like that. So I'm at like 333 followers on YouTube. So I still got like over 100, and I'm nowhere. I am nowhere close. Let me see. Where's my channel? Where's my channel? I actually got 6 viewers at one point. Yep, I had 1 viewer for a short time. And only people who posted the Bone Bot, because the Bone Bot doesn't differentiate if people are chatting in Twitch or chatting in YouTube. So when it posts that message you see of like check out my Discord message, it posts it also on YouTube. So YouTube is just filled up right now with the Discord message, which actually Discord has a cap, has a smaller cap on it, so it actually posts a message over 2 posts. Close both of these. We'll do Nikki, then we'll do Girls Frontline 2, and then we'll do Zenless Zone 0, because then I can just go into Zenless Zone 0 events. There are some events in Zenless Zone 0 I still need to do. We can just after we do the Zenless Zone 0 dailies, we can move into doing event stuff. What I was gonna show you what the monetization looks like on YouTube. I don't know if do you know about it at all? This is what it looks like. So, as I said, you need 500 followers. I need 3 videos uploaded in the last 3 months. So, like 1 video per month needs to be uploaded, which I'm doing daily streams. They're all being uploaded. And I need 3,000 watched hours in the last year, which I'm only at 409. So, I am so far away. I'm so far away getting monetized on YouTube. And YouTube is really hard to be found. I was honestly surprised. I'm honestly surprised that I had like 2 or 3 viewers when I streamed earlier. But I'm hoping that when I get everything changed up. No, I haven't read. I used to read mangas. I need to get back at it. Maybe that'll be something I do on my time, on my when I have nothing to do at work. I'll get back to reading all my mangas again. I honestly need to get back to actually reading. I don't know. I just like mangas and comic books because like it's not even like I'll read lengthy, chatty as hell mangas and stuff like that. And I'll read it all. It's not an issue with like it just being words. Like I used to actually read a lot. I used to read a lot of novels. Like I would, even though like at work. Yeah, they didn't say I can't read. Honestly, when they first announced that no personal devices were banned, I was looking into doing something where I could access my computer at home through the computer at work. So essentially, I'm not bringing anything to work. I'm just using the work computer to access my computer at home. And it's not like I'm installing anything that's like a virus or anything like that, anything that's harmful to the computer. But there was some sort of issue. I had all the links and everything, but when I tried to connect, it just wouldn't connect. I don't know if it's my firewall or what. I actually gotta do a co-op soon. I have to run out. I gotta do the next co-op. It has to be physical copies. That gets costly. That's the main problem. I used to buy like mangas and books and stuff like that, but they end up getting like, especially with how long, like how many, like light novels are generally not a one-off light novel you buy. It's a series. You're not buying one book. You're buying like 5 books, maybe minimum. Some light novel series get up to like double digits. But yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I have this book, Always with Honor, that I got recently. That I should probably sit down and read. I got a few, like, I got The Prince to read. I think I've already read Civil Disobedience and other important documents or something like that. I bought a bunch of philosophical kind of books and stuff like that, just to understand them. Like, I should honestly get both the Communist Manifesto and Mein Kampf, just to read them, to understand it. Yeah. Well, if I'm gonna be dropping a whole bunch of my gachas, I'll be saving a bunch of money. What? The question is, which ones to drop? I think maybe Azure Lane would be one to drop. It's very grindy. I haven't been too much into it. It's really hard, because like a lot of them I actually like. It wasn't like before where there was some games where I was honestly like, there was games where I'm just like, I don't honestly enjoy them anymore. Like, that's why I dropped Blue Archive, I dropped Punching Free Raven, I dropped Wuthering Waves. Because I just didn't enjoy the games anymore. And gacha game, I like to pay like a little bit to my gacha games to support them. So, oh, you know what? I need to set my game. Yeah, I like to support my gacha games. I like to, honestly, I want to get the costume gachas that just have come out for Nikki. Both of them are pretty good. Honestly, like the Mahara one is, I want to get the Mahara gacha one because the outfit is not as lewd as her normal outfit. Her normal outfit is just like, ugh. And then Little Mermaid's one is just nice. But we're talking like $60 each. Probably like $50, $60 each. So it's like $100 for both those outfits. And right now I'm kind of... ugh. Yeah, pretty much all gacha games are free. And you can get away. As long as you're... as long as you control your expectations. As long as you control your expectations, you can free to play them. Like, I know a bunch of people in all the games I play who are free to play. Like, I was almost free to play on Blue Archive. We had a... You're talking about collab? The last collab was actually just not that far long ago. It was the second Eva collab. And then, like, next month is they're doing a Stellar Blade collab. And Stellar Blade is having, Stellar Blade is actually coming out for the PC in June too. But that's what... That outfit that you just saw there, mask, that's the Dave the Diver outfit. That was from the Dave the Diver collab. Reset. Ugh, means I gotta actually do this. But what was it? It was the summer event. The summer event. I think it was it first or second? So they actually had 2 summer events. I like you say it's too much fan service, but like, in all honesty, a lot of people think that when they go in and start playing it, but then the story's so good. A lot of people like the story. A lot of people are saying like the current story is so good, but honestly, I prefer the one with Crown, the one that was last year, a year ago, the 1.5 anniversary, her event. Well, it's a post-apocalyptic. Humanity has lost the surface of Earth to these machines that came from outer space called raptures, and they're trying to they have been trying and failing horribly at trying to reclaim the surface from the raptures until your character shows up. And then like right off the bat, there's like you have to deal with one of your Nickies getting corrupted. And when a Nikki gets corrupted, they switch sides to becoming a Rapture. That's like in the first 10 minutes, so it's not much of a spoiler. But, you have to deal with that. And it's just like, it's a lot of stuff about like, dealing with loss, dealing with, a lot of dealing with loss, overcoming adverse, hard situations. A lot of tearjerkers. A lot of tearjerkers are in it. Like personal emotions and stuff like that. Like dealing with friendships, dealing with trust, dealing with, very human things. I don't want to spoil it too much, just in case you do play. I actually need to get, and I need to actually do the two new chapters of the main story for Nikki. So they just, with the new event that came out, the 2.5 anniversary, they actually released 2 new chapters for it. Critical is such a bad thing in this. in this game. Like, they made critical such a crits so bad. So it really annoys me when I see, like, in the simulation room, they just give me buffs that give me crit bonuses. It's like, this is worthless. I mean, worthless. Useless. I don't know if you remember, if you ever remember the, what is it called? The meme with, from Gravity Falls, where it's Dipper Pine, and he's looking at this bill in his hand, and he goes, "This is worthless." Pretty much what I'm thinking of. That's this.
It elsewhere. Just know that I'll always be right here on the negative $12 bill.
守ることができてよかったです。
This is worthless.
It's less than worthless, my boy. Triply away.
So yeah, that's what it is. That's how I feel about crits and Nikki. Crits and Nikki. Wow, this is worthless. This is worse than worthless. I guess we'll do this. I guess this one. That actually is that actually is the one good buff I got. Yeah, that's it. I have it. I have it on my Did you ugh. I'm gonna have to. I can't use Plex anymore. They made it so that you can't use Plex for free anymore. Like, I'm already having enough money issues. I don't need this too, where I can no longer stream my stuff. I try to look for other options, but I can't find an option for doing that. Everyone wants my money in order to do stuff that was once free. I'm actually watching recently, I've been watching this show called Thunderbolt Fantasy. Freaking good. Freaking good shit. What if I still have the tab open to it? I don't. Let's see if I can find it. It's... Well, you have to first have your own NAS. You have to have your own NAS so you can set up your own thing. Like you get a NAS, which is a network access server, and then you install on it the Plex server thing, and then through the Plex TV, like through their app, you hook it up so you can access that server, so then you can download all your movies, TV shows onto that Plex server, and then be able to watch it wherever you are. The problem being that it's no longer free. I was using QNAP. I was using a QNAP one that was good at the time. I don't know how good it is now. Alright, I found it. Alright. So. I didn't actually share. I thought I had shared this onto my Discord, but I guess I didn't. I'm gonna have to repost. I'm gonna have to share it on the Discord. But this down here. Yeah, basically, as long as you can access the internet, you could access your NAS. My QNAP has this thing called QNAP Cloud, which allows me to access my NAS from any computer. And then I could download stuff. Although, it was like, I was downloading 39 gigabytes to download the first season of this, and basically, it timed out at one point. So then the download was useless, because they don't download in order. They download, like, bits from every single one of them. So this right here is Thunderbolt. You don't have to use torrents, but having a way to own it, like have a copy of it. It's what essentially the first season is that there's this evil organization, which is those people you see that one guy fighting with the masks, and they're trying to get this divine blade that can actually defeat demons. This one guy is collecting all the divine weapons for his own use. And that one girl you saw in there, she is the guardian of that shrine. And so they're trying to stop his plot. And they're trying to also get back the handle that belonged to her brother, who died trying so that the girl could escape. Because in order to get the weapon, you have to release the seal, which you need the handle and the guard. You need the handle and the guard so you can actually release the weapon from its seal. So the girl still has the guard, but the guy got the hand. The evil guy got the handle right in the first episode. And so you also have this guy, this mysterious guy, who's the guy who was fighting there. He shows up and kind of gets pulled into it. And he's actually the main character, because in season 2, you follow him, you keep on following him. Like, he's in, you go season 1, then you go, the movie, the first movie, what's the first movie called? Oh, here it is. So Thunderbolt Fantasy. You go season 1, and this torrent actually has all the different. So these are all the same seasons, just done by different groups. I've been watching 4 Digit Men because they're actually each season. Well, this one's not. That's a different group. that doesn't exist. So you go season 1, you watch one season 1, then you watch this first movie right here. This movie is called... Let's see if I can get the full name. The Sword of Life and Death. You watch Thunderbolt Fantasy, The Sword of Life and Death. Then you watch season 2. Then you watch this movie right here, Bewitching Melody of the West. And then you watch season 3. And then like season 1 has its own plot, but like season 2's plot really changes for what season 1 plot is about. And it's just you're following that one guy, really. That actually makes me wonder, I thought at one point I did download Thunderbolts. The original Thunderbolts. I don't know if it counts as a cartoon or what. Yeah. NYAA. Just make sure to use a VPN. Use a VPN. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why actually I dropped Verizon. It's because Verizon actually blocks websites. Besides Verizon also having horrible internet, like around 9 or 10, my internet would always die. 9 or 10 a.m. My internet would always die with Verizon. And then I found out they were blocking websites. Like I would go to certain websites and it said that those websites didn't exist, and then I would use a VPN and then the websites would show up. So it was an obvious thing of that Verizon was censoring my internet, which is not what they should be doing. There's free VPNs out there, although they're not the best. You can look into a free VPN. My VPN is through my antivirus. My antivirus also provides a VPN, which I pay a little extra for. I think it's like $20 a year. Like if you can spare $20 a year, that's not bad. I honestly do not know because I just use the one that's through my through Bitdefender, which is my antivirus firewall. And it seems to work good enough for me. Although it gets wonky with Twitch. Like sometimes Twitch will detect you're using a VPN to watch them, and then just like and then they will just make you not count. I think also it doesn't like Brave browser. It doesn't like Brave browser, so it will it doesn't like Brave browser. So a lot of times when I'm doing I think it doesn't like Brave browser that often when I'm watching people's... Yeah, Brave blocks ads, but you can turn it off. And even when I turn off the shield that blocks ads, it will often not count me as a viewer. I'll go to someone who has like one viewer, and I'll watch their stream for like 10 minutes, and it'll still say one viewer. Yeah. As I said, like didn't I post something about that in my my follower chat? There is that I have it active. I have pretty much, besides the pre-roll, which is something I can't control, ads should be off. Yeah, I made a pin, which is I found out today there's ads on my streams. I thought I turned them off as ads annoy me when I watch a stream, so I didn't want my viewers to have to deal with them. I prefer to be supported either by donations for Streamlabs or Streamlabs Elements, or subscribing. If you want to not deal with ads, you can download Brave browser, go to settings, shields. Yes, I have in on my Discord a way to turn off ads on Twitch, so you won't get ads. The only problem with that is as I said, a lot of times Twitch does not count. If you're doing that, Twitch does not count you as a viewer. So you're not helping out your streamer when you're doing that, which is unfortunate. Like I get a few people who message me who do the lurking thing, and then I'm looking and they don't even show the viewer. It just shows one viewer. So Twitch is really wonky about counting people as viewers. They're constantly like counting people not as viewers and stuff like that. So I have a bunch of people that I actually follow, and I can't watch. They all stream at the same time, so I can't like watch them all at once. So I'll pull them out as separate windows and mute their tab, and that way hopefully it still counts me as a viewer for them. So they're at least getting a viewer count, even though I can't really watch them because I can't watch that many stream. It says I have 4 viewers right now. So I'm guessing that you're counting. I don't know who the other 3 viewers are, because there's no one showing on my chat list. It just shows you in my chat list. It shows you and Captain Corvo, which Captain Corvo has been in my chat for the longest time. I don't know if he's actually there or not. He never chats. But, yeah. So I'm assuming you're counting right now. I'm just saying that there's been many times with me personally where I've been trying to help out my people that I watch, and it doesn't count, and it obviously is not counting me as a viewer. Yeah, having 4 viewers is very nice, because having more than one viewer makes it much more likely that other people will actually click on it. So this is Mihara right here, which is, I'm not too much of a fan of this outfit. So that's why I actually want to get her skin, because it is not. I'm not a big fan into dominatrixes. There's a little mermaid. Like she's not. She doesn't have that lewd of an outfit. She's much more a cute, beautiful kind of angle than like a dominatrix, like sexy, lewd look. Sara's doing a big announcement, so I'm gonna be a little quiet while I find out what this announcement is, because she's actually someone I watch. I honestly don't know how to do shoutouts, but that's the person I'm. Oh, she's going to a convention. All right. I thought it was gonna be something more interesting. I mean, it's really good for her that she's actually an official guest for a convention, but I don't know. Like, I really like what they did with her eyes, like the face she has there. I really like that. So I kind of want to get that outfit for that. Is there a way to actually look at it? There we go. If people are like looking at this, I'm looking at this. Like, you don't have an eye tracker. I don't have an eye tracker, so I can't really like show it. But yeah, if you she finger guns. Did you see that? She finger guns. She doesn't actually have a gun. She's shooting with her finger. Well, that's really cute. Just a little cinnamon roll. So it's definitely... Oh my... I really want to get it. But I'm just like so... Ugh. Alright. Okay, so I did my dailies. The weeklies. Yeah, I have to do the event stages. Yeah, Sarar is doing a VTube centered. He's gonna be an official guest at a VTube centered UK convention. She's actually Polish, but I actually kind of like her accent. Guy Polish accent, whatever. Girl Polish accent, cute. Yeah, there is a Polish guy VTuber I watch, Shitpost Rock. So it's funny. I actually, what is it? I watch a bunch of. I don't watch too many American streamers. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know if you could afford it, because conventions can be costly. But yeah, it'll be like she won't. I don't think she'll actually be there. She'll be doing it through like a TV screen. She'll probably be at home. She'll probably be at home. As it. Banana Juju, she's a German who's in Sweden. Blue Nami, I think is Polish too. She's either Polish or Hungarian. She just says she's Central European. Sarar's Polish. Ship Post Rock is Polish. Papa Big Lemon. Big Papa Lemon, he's Aussie. Hypovox is Australian. Miffy Guys is Australian. Wispy Stars is in the U.S. She actually lives close to me. Wispy Stars actually lives close to me. Snoozy's Australian. Enos is German. Yeah, I used to run this convention circuit in my area. As I used to be a volunteer for running Dungeons & Dragon games through the official, like, organized play before they ruined it. In my opinion. Oops, I accidentally clicked on Nami. Alright. Alright. Conventions are pretty fun. I mean, I enjoyed it. Like, what was it? I went to PAX last year, through, my volunteer work as a moderator on a Discord. I posted this thing, I said, oh, you guys post so late that you're going to be going to this convention. I can't go to that convention. I wasn't able to, if I knew you guys would be there, I'd buy tickets for the convention. And then they messaged me later going, oh, you live nearby? You want to go? And I was like, sure. And I got free tickets. It got politicized. And, well, the actual reason why I dropped, D&D was that, it got taken over by streamer fans. It got taken over by streamer fans and fans of Critical Role and stuff like that. And also, it was a combo. So you had people who didn't know how to actually play D&D. Like, they didn't know how to meta. And, the people running the events didn't want to go through, I don't know if they didn't know how or didn't want to sort out the meta players from the casual players, like have casual tables and meta tables. So the casual people, especially when you get to higher tier, the gap between casual players and meta players expands exponentially. Like, meta players will just dominate the table. They will be doing everything, and the people who are casual about the game will do like maybe get like a minute of time in an hour-long session. So instead of, and then also they didn't have good writers. So the writers that they hired to write adventures for the game would make encounters that were super trivialized by meta players. And the DMs wouldn't adjust it. They wouldn't give, like, the DMs at the table could also have fixed this problem by giving the casual people or people who they feel are not getting enough attention at the table their attention. This is very much a, like everyone was failing. And instead of fixing those problems, they punished the meta players. They made it so you could only have, instead of having as many magical items as you wanted, you could only have 3 magical items now. And so, of course, that means that if you only can have 3 magical items, all the magical items that are more niche, that are funny to have, people are not going to bring those. Because they're going to bring the good stuff. They're only going to bring the good stuff to the table. They're not going to bring the other stuff. They're not going to... Because you wouldn't... When you found a magical item, you wouldn't get the magical item. You would pretty much unlock the magical item, and when you finish an adventure, you get points, which then you can spend to buy the magical item the magical items you find. It's everywhere organized play. It was organized play everywhere. If you were playing Dungeons & Dragons and wanted your character to go from one table to another, you basically be able to play it at your local game store or at your friend's house or whatever, and then be able to bring your character to the convention, be able to play it at the convention, you had to follow these rules. If you didn't follow these rules, then you wouldn't be able to play at you bring your character to conventions. So basically, you would have to revamp your character. You had to rebuild your characters to build. You would have to rebuild your character to fit these new rules. Which really sucked, because yeah, I had a few niche items that weren't good, but I liked them. Like, they gave my character flavor, but in all honesty, I would not... If I could bring only 3 magical items, I would not bring those. So, build in this sense was very much in the sense that you would have to choose what magical... And what I'm talking about with building is, like, choosing the magical items you could use. But for, like, Dungeons & Dragons, building your character, they would use a point system. You have, like, stats. You would choose, like, they used to have a whole bunch of stuff. They have changed it a lot since then. They got rid of races meaning anything. Races don't mean anything now. Like, races were, like, it so annoys me. Races basically gave you what race you were, your character was, had penalties and had bonuses and penalties based on your race. And generally, there was a bunch of races that had no penalties. And in the races with penalties, they had, like, yeah, it's Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is based off Dungeons & Dragons. Like, if you play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, it's very much... Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are based off of AD&D. And I believe 3 is based off of 5th edition. But what they did was they got rid of that. They got rid of the races meaning anything, and instead everything was attached to your background. So you could be a human with elf dark vision and stuff like that, which would make no sense. And another thing is like people are like, oh, but it gives you more options. You're not supposed to have, like, of course there's options and stuff, like options are a thing, but like it's not supposed to be a power fantasy. That was one of the biggest things, is people would treat Dungeons & Dragons instead of as a role playing where you try and play your character for better or for worse, as just, I am this super powerful character, I'm gonna kick everyone's shit in. Which is freaking boring. It is boring. That is such boring stuff. I don't know. It so much pisses me off. It pisses me off what they did to Dungeons & Dragons. I loved Dungeons & Dragons. You know, when I was a kid, I tried to get my dad, Wizard of the Coast. Hasbro. Hasbro owns Wizard of the Coast, which Wizard of the Coast puts out Dungeons & Dragons. But what happened recently was a bunch of all the old people who were behind Dungeons & Dragons got fired. Also, Hasbro wanted to turn Dungeons & Dragons into a virtual subscription service. So they want to turn it into basically you would not own any books, and you would have to pay monthly to own to have access to the books online. Yeah, they were trying to turn it into a live service game. Pretty much. Yeah, it was freaking. Let me tell you. As I said, I love Dungeons and Dragons. When I was a kid, I was constantly asking my dad to bring me to his games, which he never did. And then, so I finally got into Dungeons & Dragons. I had about like 2 years where it was great. It was great. I was running conventions. 2-3 years of me running being at conventions, being able to go to conventions for free because I'm playing. I host Dungeons & Dragons and stuff like that, which is something I love to do. And then they turned it into garbage. I don't know. I'll see if they'll invite me back, if they'll let me come back for next year. For if they go to PAX again. But I'm not paying for any conventions. Conventions are expensive. Conventions are super expensive to go to. At least in my area. Like, you can get away if you kind of live locally. You can get away with not spending that much. Which I do live locally, but oh shit! Look at them. They just wiped out like so many of my people. Holy shit! There was that. Yeah, buying stuff at the convention. It's not even buying stuff at the convention, but like even getting food. Like generally, like because there's a convention in the area, most of the places have like special convention prices. They raise the price on everything. So you would have to like bring stuff and then have some place to store it where, because a lot of times the staff, like you can't generally store it at the convention hall. You would have to store it somewhere else. Hate this thing. Honestly, screw it. I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna quit. Screw it. I'm not fighting that thing. That thing is such an annoying thing to fight. I don't need to do it. I got all my missions done. So all you have to do is clear one wave, summon 5 minions, summon the hero. You don't even need to do all of them, because you only need to get 100 points. So if you do one wave, consume 100 bubbles, and summon 5 minions, that's enough to get all your daily stuff done. Yeah, this is Nikki. When they do certain big events, they add a mini game to it. So this is a mini game for the current big event, the 2.5 anniversary. Yeah, that's what's fun about it. They do a whole bunch of different sort of games. For bigger events. Like, generally, like, what is it? They have, like, whenever they do collabs, they have mini games. Mini games and collabs. Like, right here, the arcade. It's a bunch of different types of games. You got In the Mirror, Dessert Rush. Let's do Dessert Rush. Alright. You base. Okay, so A and D key. Alright. Damn it. Takes me a second to realize, like, what I'm like, what is this? Ah, fudge. So this is like what they do too. Okay, so you have to get 100,000. Well, you get a whole, wow, you get a bunch of crystals from this. Not too many. You get stickers too. So these are stickers you can get. So if I get up to 4.5 million and get some rewards there. These were from events. So that was last year's Valentine's event. This was this was a 2-year anniversary event. This is the last year's 1.5 anniversary event. This was actually really fun. It's a tower defense game. All right. This is all optional. You don't have to do it. Like, I haven't touched it until you started mentioning it. And I was like, oh, maybe I should show you what this fun stuff is to do. It's pretty fun. But it's... Alright. We can see. Oh, I can select. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's deploy Marion. Make it quick. Oh yeah, then I could choose. So I'm gonna put this here. Let's speed this up a little. Let's keep on going. Is that enough? We got enough? Yeah. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna get 80 points again. It's kind of along the lines of that, like, you can, it lets you have kind of diversity in the game of what you want, you can play. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do enough frost here. And once I get 70... they move faster. And then we'll put that there. And I can start upgrading towers after this. I have to wait until I get to 190. There we go. Doing pretty okay right now. It's not a huge amount of crystals. I mean, it does add up. The crystals will add up, but it's not like a huge amount that you're really lacking if you're not doing this. Oh, I can't upgrade. I can't upgrade further. Upgrade this. Because they have multiple upgrades, and then you can specialize a tower. Like, I think you upgrade it twice. You can upgrade it twice, and then you can specialize the tower. That's already upgraded. There we go. But when this actually came out, they had actually no, I think that what happened was pretty much like you can go so far until the next part released. So you'd be like X1, X2 for when normal mode was out. You do X3, X4 when hard mode comes out, or part 2 came out, and then when hard mode came out, you got X5 to X6, and then once you finished like any of these sections, like you got to X2 and you finished X2 here, it would unlock the challenge mode, which you could just do. And so like each of these towers have upgrades here that you can do. Oh, this increase the refund amount of demolishing towers. This is for the heroes, I think. Significantly increase. Honestly, these ones are the ones to upgrade. That and this. Alright, so you upgrade all her skills, upgrade all of her skills. See, this one's just play a bunch of times. Get up to wave 75 in the challenge mode. Play 100 minutes of the game. Something to do later. I mean, if I have to start dropping games, I really just don't have time. Especially with now what happened with my work. What happened with my work, and I'm not able to. Yeah, a lot of people are. I watched some people play it. I don't know. As I said, it's not enough for me to get back into it. There are some core things about Wuthering Waves that just doesn't appeal to me. Namely, like, it's just like I am not as sweaty as they want. I'm not that great of a player. I'm not like a super great player at playing games. And so Wuthering Waves, like their thing they do where it's like one of their biggest source of incomes is doing the towers. I'm not good at those towers. I tried to do those towers once and just got my face caved in so quickly that I was just like, yeah, this is not fun. Not fun for me. The sweats can enjoy it. I'm not a sweat. And that's a main source of, like, if you want to, like, get a decent amount of, what is it, Asterite? I play Honkai Star Rail. I've been playing Honkai Star Rail. I have Casterus. I have no interest in the guy who just came out. I have Casterus, and I am waiting for... I am kind of excited for, what is it called? I am excited for... What is it called? The collab. Wipe out 5 times, participate. Challenge stage 3 times, clear an exception stage, simulation room. Look at this, I almost got 200 pulls again. Which is probably gonna, actually I have over 200 pulls. With that 29 right there. And I don't care about Mahara. The Mahara only has a 1%, yeah, Fate Saber, and then free Archer. Archer's free. Saber. No, yeah, 200 is pity. Although the rate is so good, I don't even think I got to 200 rolls before I got Little Mermaid maxed out. I can upgrade again. Woo! Alright, my people up to 341. And actually, since they're 340, I can actually do this now. Get him another 4,500 HP. And now I gotta wait until I get to 360 to do it again. So every 20 levels my Nickies get, I can upgrade all their HP by 4,500. So on top of their own base stats, they get another 67,500 HP on top of that. And then depending on what class they are, like the classes also give you HP and defense. And then down here is so this is the classes and these are the types. And types give you attack and defense. So everyone from Elysian gets an additional 1,975 attack and 395 defense. Abnormals up to 2,000 because of all the collab events. Because I know abnormals come from collab. Can I do this? Yeah, I did. But yeah, so you go to the shop. So we go to the shop. And you go here. No, not here. Here. So it's 200. So you could buy copies of them. And it's 200 per copy of the character. I have 571, so I could buy 2 copies right now if I wanted. I really wish I could choose the music for the shop. Cause I like the old shop music. Then I got another 100 crystals, another basic pull, and an 825 of that, which doesn't do anything for me because I already capped it out. Unless they raise the cap at some point. Because that 825 of those chips go here. To the infrastructure core. And you unlock these. Although I'm at level 20, as you can see, there's a lot more that can be unlocked. And like, what they do is they give you bonuses. You can have 7 more dispatches. So, that's for the... So, I get 2 more rookie arena entries. I get free common shop reset. I can dispatch, so I have a button that I can hit dispatch all and it automatically fills in for me. Giving me 3 more stamina, which means I can do 3 more visits in the buildings in the outpost. Yeah, the auto dispatch. Daily advising attempts. So I have 7 more. I can advise up to 10 times now. And yeah, dispatch. I have 7 more dispatches. But right now I'm at cap. And then there's also this, the Tactics Academy. The Tactics Academy. Add dispatch mission for favorite items. Increase the probability of advanced dispatch missions for collection items to appear. You will receive extra rewards when you complete an Interception X. In dispatch level range for collection items. Unlock 5 additional Nikki slots. The 5 additional Nikki slots were for here. The synchro device. So it gave me 5 more slots. Because if you don't... It costs you 500 crystals to unlock a slot. But yeah. If I have... As you can see, I have Little Mermaid maxed out there. And then... I need to get Masked Maid. I wonder if they're gonna have a banner or anything. Because if they have a banner, I'd probably actually get it just so I can get it done. Okay, what did the road to hero have for me? Oh, I have rewards. Cool. I'll take them. How am I actually doing with Little Mermaid? It's right here. Okay, so I did get her all. Elemental damage, max ammunition, that's good. Max ammunition attack, that's good. This is... The attack is good. The other shit's garbage. Not level upgrade. Damn it. Change effects. Because as I said, crit sucks. Defense is actually not that great, so I won't... The only one that's good is... Max ammunition's also good. Hit rate's kind of garbage, though. Do that. Do that. There we go. That's like perfect. Right there. That's what I like to see. And this is garbage. Yeah. What does that mean? The charge speed is bad. Max ammunition's okay. But I already have max ammunition at a higher rate. Do. Attack. Go. Fuck that. Nope. Come on, I need... Give me another elemental, goddammit. Wow. Man, this thing is just like... kicking my butt. How many times have I been like, oh yeah, I'm not giving you any, getting rid of all your lines? Charge speed is bad. Because she's an SMG, and SMGs do not have charge speed. They don't charge up. Rocket launchers, sniper rifles, those use charge. If you're not a rocket launcher or sniper rifle, charge damage means absolutely nothing to you. There we go. Oh my god. It's everything I want. That is everything I want. Holy cow. Alright, I'll see you when you get back. I'll be here. I plan to be up for a while, since it's my day off. And I actually just... I took a nap from... What is it? I took a nap from... Like, was it like 4? Took a nap from 4 to 7. So this could be better. So I could get elemental there. This has elemental, so that's good. Alright, let's just level these up. I want to see with all this effort I put in to give her like the best lines possible on like both her gloves and boots. How crazy it's gonna. All right, so she's at 105,000. Well, she isn't even. What? Oh, is it because she doesn't have a cube? No, she has a cube. Because her collection item's not leveled up? Might be. I have to sit through and watch all this. I have a 12% chance. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yay. Alright. Do one here. Nope. I'll do one here. Nope. I got 3 tries here. 15% chance. Alright. Like, this is the real end game right here. The real end game is leveling those up and leveling your cubes up. I guess I could also get her more stats by leveling up her bond. But she is actually, even with all those really good lines, she's only down here. She is still better. She's at 122,000. I can't believe it's just this that's keeping... Maybe it's also Little Mermaid's just not a big of a damage dealer. Because her cube is... her cube is only level 7. Ten. Because all her skills are maxed out. I don't think I got any cores on... Yeah, Little Mermaid has no cores. That is pretty crazy. Kind of sad that Crown is down there. Crown is my favorite Nikki. What do I need? I don't think there's any... I think most of my pilgrims are good. At least the pilgrims are worth a damn. Oh, she has skills. I didn't finish leveling up all her skills. I still need to work on her skills too. Doro! Need to work on her skills. Holy shit, I have a bunch of skills to work on. Oh, there is a chest. I could get a chest right now. She's good. I just need to level them up. Doro! She's good. She's good. She's good. Who cares about New Hill Lister? Honestly, I need to work on her because she actually, I believe she's pretty peak for PvP. Alright. So done with Nikki. I gotta do Girls Frontline 2 now, and then we end with Zeniths 0. Yeah, I was like, I can't, so we're going to do Girls Frontline 2 now. Second, Girls Frontline. Got pinged by someone. Oh, it's Nikki, the daily login shit. So sign in. So you can get free stuff. Free diamonds. You can never say no to free diamonds. Right, here. Terminate the game. In process. There we go. Way. And this way, I have the sound even when I click off, and I can move my mouse off the screen. Because normally you'll be restricted on here. But that's the only purpose I use for Special K. I'm not using it for anything that is actually advantage. Like anything that gives me advantage. I do want to get this. Oh my gosh. $10, so it's actually not bad. Alright. I'll do Gunsmoke last. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, that or later I'm gonna have to get a frickin' some sort of noise dampening thing, so it makes so that you don't hear my air conditioning when it's running. You only have to deal with this blue sphere. So that you need like 3 teams for this? Yeah, you do. Water and corrosion, lightning and corrosion, lightning and fire. You'd probably be like, I run a water team, run a corrosion team, and then run a fire team. Because there is no lightning. The only lightning is Mosin. Because we don't have Lena, we don't have Leva. What else is lightning? There we go. Though I'm already maxed out. Oh, I had my music playing the whole entire time. Alright. Whatever. I'll do this one. Alright. Doing... playing marbles on stream. Interesting watching a rigger do her thing. Go here. Supply missions. Get the supply stuff. 1, 2, 3. Confirm. Alright, unspoken feeling. Claim. Alright, and then what was it? Refitting room. Centorosi. Right there. She is 60. I need to get her weapon leveled. That's what the problem is. Alright. Alright. I wonder if I should make something for check-ins. When people do check-ins that plays like a video or something. But the question would be, what would that be? Claim all. Resend. Withdraw. Another 100 there. 12,000 there. Which 12,000 goes nowhere. Oh yeah, get that. One, two, three, four, five. Getting pretty close. Cause she has a crit rate. I think she's crit rate and crit damage. Yeah, I already got that done. Oh my! Well, I can do. What is it? How many rolls do I got? I got 49. I got right now 20. Ugh. I didn't do my 2 targeted studies. Auto. This. I should actually do this. Yeah, I need to do these. What is this week 2? Lightning and ice. Okay, so lightning and ice. So that means... Where's Macchiato at? Oh, she's right there. So, you run... Replace... We'll put in Lada too. So I have a shotgun. No, that's not Lada. That's not Lada, that's Lada. And then this is... So we got 2 sniper rifles. Oh, that's not Suomi. Got a shotgun, sniper, or SMG, and 2 sniper rifles. I think that would be good. Max delve permit, max delve permit. ARs, MGs, and rifles deal 50% more damage to stone shell. SMGs do 100% damage to elite units. Deal 40% more damage to bosses. Now deal AoE damage within a 2-tile radius. There's nothing for ARs. There's not really anything for... I guess that's an option, that I don't have to bring a shotgun now. Max construction limit, max delve permits. What is the max? What does max delve permit even mean? Stealth mode. Delve permits. Multiple uses of relocate. Okay, so you can go back and forth. So that actually is pretty big. I actually probably want to go that way. I want to unlock this. And yeah, I need to do this. So I need to do this, this, this. That unlocks that, which can unlock that. And that will also be big. So I can stealth. Alright. Execute. Challenge. Not challenge. Replace. God damn it. Oh, I almost screwed up again. Grab Shalomi. Replace. That's 2 ice. Do I really need her? I guess. She's just kind of... It's kind of easier. Although, like, an MG would be nice, but I don't really have that many... Like, she's... All I got for MGs is, like, her. Alright. Assuming disguise. Is it? That. Private. Oh, that was so close. Okay, so that's what I want that. Oh no. Damn it. Ah. Oh yeah, I have to do. Unfortunately, that won't hit anyone. This will though. Put the shield up. Will this actually kill them all? Yeah, that will. Oh, almost. It won't kill that one though. And I can go that way. And that will kill him. Alright. Alright, we got that. I don't have anything where I'm dealing with like a freaking... Alright, so we got all that. Oh, there's another relay station right here. Okay. There we go. I'll get hit. There we go. Alright, we got that done. Boss is this way. Up, we're at the boss place. And we need it. Now we just need to kill everything. That won't trigger anyone. Damn it, that won't. I gotta, before I pick a fight with the boss, I gotta kill as many of these people as possible. Being super stealthy. Oh, he's right there. If I shoot here, I should be out of range that doesn't aggro the boss. Alright, so it's just the boss left. I can't open this one. And then I think it's the SMG. SMGs. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. So there is 2 summoning next turn. So move her. Okay, so like that. Just free damage. 2 more target taken if applies cold snap to target, yeah. You know what, we'll do the retaliation. That thing is like so. Let's see. How much does that do? Not enough. Oh my gosh. That doesn't do anything. Alright, well, that looks like it's gonna do more damage. They gotta destroy that shield. Okay, so we do that. There we go. Will that be enough? Yeah, that will be enough. Alright, cool. We got it. There we go. Battle victory! Alright. Yes. 3 more areas to explore. Kill, kill, kill. Got all that done. Alright, so that one. Oh. Killed him. Gotta kill them when they're... Okay, I think I can kill the Diener Gate. No, I can't see the Diener Gate there. God damn it. There we go. Alright, there we go. I did it! Done, done. Alright, that's done. It's this way. The Deadeye is actually the... We can kill that diner gate. There. Okay, so if I can kill it, can I kill that Deadeye? Ooh. Okay, so I have to kill the Skyfire first. Oh no, he saw me. Ah, God, it wasn't. That range. That range. Oh boy. How do I kill this? I'm gonna do it over here. That will kill the diner gate. Alright, we killed it. Still hurts. Ow. She can't do herself. Oh, she's taunted. That's right. Oh, that's... This is not gonna go well. You'll be under attack before you move out of this area. Yeah, that basically... Why can't she move? Oh, it's because of the... Alright, we crit that. Can she actually shoot that guy over there? She can shoot that guy over there. So close. Oh, Lada's gonna die, probably. Oh, there goes Suomi. There goes Lada. This is no joke. Kill that dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Move her there. If we go here, I think I can shoot at that guy. I'll take him out. I gotta be really careful after this. Alright. There we go. Is he gonna shoot? No, he can't shoot at that place. Go here. Take him out. That will not hit. Go here. Alright, and then we do it again. There we go. Hold up, but I lost 2 people out of this. Oh my god, that was rough. Can I heal everyone? I didn't. Alright. Am I done? I think I'm done. Oh god, it's another boss. Oh boy. Yeah, screw that. I'm not fighting that boss. What am I doing over here? Okay. Got everything in this room. Alright. Yeah, we'll evacuate. There we go. New collection point unlocked. Woo! I got 15 hours to wait. Click anywhere. Got that done. Look at all those rewards. This is big. I got way too many, I'm getting way too many parts. Weapon parts. So routine exploration is done. Unlock that. Unlock that. I need 40 for this, and then I need a lot for that. It's like you can still spend stuff. I'm like, I don't want to spend stuff because I want to save for this. What did I find? It was this guy right here. He used weak to fire and ice, which I just did ice. So I could try to run fire. Yeah, I got another one. Hey! I have Gunsmoke to do. But anyway, honing trial. Complete 1 bounty and boundary push. Cool. Got another 10 from that. 155 days of logging in. Verjager. Oh yeah, because it's talking... Why you want... Oh, it's because of strategies. Did I buy... No, I did not. Am I up to 25? Okay, so actually, I'm able to uncap... I'm able to... Oh my gosh. I need to buy that too. Ah. It's gonna be even harder to farm up stuff now. I need to get 30,000 for that. And then however much that is. Although, a lot of people are telling me that's like not worth it. Here we go. We're up to segment 3. When the city warden is summoned, its critical rates increase by 30% and critical damage by 20%. Start a battle. The user gains 3 stacks of Power of Unity. At the end of action, the user gains 1 stack of Power of Unity. So each stack gained is itself and targeted damage by 10%. All stacks are removed before new attack target is selected. Maximum. So yeah, she has to focus on the boss. The security monitoring. It's segment 6 here, but permanently have to start a battle and you get resolved. Attacks 1 more time with surveillance for each time the enemy targets attacked. Increase the damage dealt to the target by 5%. This spell cannot be cleansed. So now she's up to 11,000. Like if you look at my list, she's 5th place right now, CE wise. We could do that, but if we're gonna do that, we're gonna... We have a crit rate. This one's really good looking. Oh, that one's pretty crazy. See what does extreme calibration look like? So I can spend 8. And it goes up to 5%, so I would get a 0.5 bonus. Which wouldn't be that huge of a big of a bonus. Calibrate. So if I do extreme calibration here, I don't think I have enough to fully. 8, 9, 10. It goes up to... Alright. So I caught to do that, so she's up to 5%. Oh, no, that is... So we're talking about It goes up to 10%. So she's up to 44%. I need to get... Unlock customizable skin. Let's see, what's the crit rate at now? 67%. So frontline support. Or one. Oh, we got everything. Woo! But I still need to get mine, which I'm having. I need 50 more. I get a basic pull ticket. Let me see. Oh. I got 13 with 76, so I can. Well, we could try. Yep, nothing. Cheetah. Alright. Alright. So let's see. Pain Spark, Overrun Support. Heavy Arm. Okay, this one right here. Wait, no. Heavy. No. Alright. So. Her. And then I'm guessing I'm gonna be running sniper team for the I don't have crit damage with burn. I guess that. And Suomi's right there. And then we use Friends Klukai. Alright. Move her here. Yeah, I think that's all good. Put her here. And here we go. First things first. He does. He activates pass mode, enters turbo, and returns pass. Applies nightmare shot to all ally units, inflicts. Yeah, so they're up there. That way she can buff everybody. Buff everyone, debuff the boss. I got another message. Cool. move everyone. We'll move everyone close. So then I can move Suomi close. Come on. I'll put her here. Get it down to 5. Okay, that's fine. That one kind of sucks a little, but move that there. What we want to do first is Kukai. She goes there. Oh, you know what? Oh, I should rewind this. What I need to do... And that will actually buff her up. You see the 3 right there. That's why I screwed up there. I just remembered. I was like, oh shoot. I gotta remember that, that the, that remove, Suomi removing the debuffs on everyone buffs everyone's damage. Anything. Move that there. Oh, you know what I should have done? I screwed up here. Should have done. Whatever. For next turn. Question. We're gonna do this stuff. Ukai right there. And then we do it back. And okay. Okay. Ah. Bullying the frickin' worm. That. Just to refresh it. This. Here we go. That won't be enough. Both are showing me. Still won't be enough. Alright. Now we got that. And there we go. This go back. And fire. Okay. Okay. Oops. I don't think Suomi... No, Suomi does not have enough. We'll go here. That. Actually, I don't, probably want to move here. Put her bot right there. Now let's make sure Klukai doesn't end up staying next to the bot. And drive. And drive. I think I'll get to 4,000. I got one more turn though. Alright, here we go. Jeez. Put her here. Do this. I gotta kill the vine first. Which that will kill the vine. Also, we put... Is anyone debuffed? No, it doesn't look like anyone's debuffed. Alright, so we'll just do straight damage here. Wait, if I put her there, would it be more? 54, yeah. That's like the best because cat's right there. And we'll shoot at that. I'll get it down to 45. Cat, 1 stability damage, 3 stability damage, 2 stability. If I hit with that, it's going to go down to 42. Alright. Well. And then we go back. Alright. Didn't get the 4,000 this time. Damn. Oh well. It wasn't as crazy as the other one, which is like if the enemy has a corrosion debuff, then if the enemy has a corrosion debuff, then everyone gets like 25% more crit damage or something like that. Where was I? Where was that?
では一緒に解決策を練りましょう。
Where is she?
時々他人に厳しく当たりすぎなのではと思っているのですが。
Enhance. I think the attachments is the problem. Yeah, I didn't have. What is these attachments? They even do fire damage? Is one. Like when target with himself deals burn damage. Attacking restores HP to 100% to the nearest ally, gains heat recovery. Like with overburn, heals additional ally. This deals AoE when 7% of the target and all allies within 3 tiles. So group up. And 2 debuffs, removes spear and stun. Restores up to 7 points of stability and extra allies after healing applies heal. The problem is I don't have any keys. That's the problem. I have no keys. That's honestly what I should have been doing. We can activate this. But yeah, I don't have any keys. Which heat recovery is super big. Formations. There you go. We go Suomi, Mekti, Peritra, Pasha.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks.
All right. Time to get it. I'll get a bottle of water. Holy cow, there's a delay. I just realized how much of a delay there is.
We want to pump you up.
Alright, push-ups. Okay, time to do some push-ups. Boxes in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what's crazy though is like every time people been using it, it's just been giving me the boxes. Yeah, I have boxes. I have boxes. How long ago did wrong message not showing up? Unless I missed it.
Frank, what the hell are you doing, man?
I'm the trash man.
You know what's crazy, Nappy? Is I just emptied my trashes. The trashes got to such a point that I just emptied them. They got to such a point. I was waiting for someone to do a redeem to empty my trash. And then they just got so full that I actually emptied them. How do you do that? Let's manage requests. And then take up. I'm gonna refund the points back to you. Because I do not have. Like I said, I don't have the stuff for it. Also, you're wrong. I don't know what happened. It's not showing Rumble chat in my shared chat screen, so I don't know when you actually. There is no. I don't know if you're still there. That's very weird. I'm gonna try and restart my Rumble chat. And hopefully it will show up now. I did not see it. That wasn't YouTube. I do see my bot in YouTube. I don't see my bot in the Stream Elements bot and Mix It Up don't go to Rumble. So there is no bot support for Rumble. Erosion boost, that's what I wanted. Erosion boost, there we go. Mount, burn. Do I have one that's like really good? I think I have one that's. No, I don't see one. It must be for something else. Crit damage, crit rate attack. 9.9. Crit rate's only 7. 10.8. This has 2 crit rate, but no crit damage. Attack. This is crit. 15. Yeah, we'll do that. Mount that one. And then erosion boost. That one, obviously. Guess that one. Neurohelix, whip. I have to remember what fairy damage is taken. Fairy damage taken is bleh. Actually, that is actually nah. If we okay. That's what I want. This one. When using active skill dream and generate shock within the 2 tiles around the closest enemy for 2 turns. Yeah, that's what I want. Attack cleanses 2 buffs. When using active skill, Dream Quick applies acid corrosion. And this one, after using basic attack, bedtime, gain 1 random buff for 1 turn. Which this honestly is good for this boss, because I believe this boss works off of that. Basic attack damage increased by that. Who else is in my team? Crit rate. Crit rate. There's actually one that's like crit rate, crit damage. Where is that one at? Oh, it's probably these ones. Here it is. These are the good ones, right there. Crit rate, crit damage. There you go. She's at, with those, she's at 13k. Mount that one for now. We have this one. And then this one. And then it's this one. I think I can find a better one. Here we go. Yeah, I have to go through this and clean out all these bad ones that are just like garbage. That looks like the best I got. Alright. And then unable to move, gives 10% attack, that's big. When using active honor, that one. Turn has less than 1 or equal. She gains 1. Does damage, there's no enemies within 3 tiles around. I think it's this one right here. That. And then increase the damage dealt. Including itself by 10%. Below max. Both of them. And I have another one that's like. This is crit damage. Find buffs. I think I want crit rate. Yeah, that one. I actually can't lock it. That. Because she is the only machine gun I use. And this could be better. But I don't have any better options right now. But thank you for using the redeems, Nappy, because like I make these redeems and then like no one uses them, and I'm just kind of like, you have this versus this. All right, so we need to actually upgrade this one. Oh, I haven't bought. Oh, that's a problem with her. Is I haven't bought. Okay, so equip that crit rate. I think there's a few that are just like crit rate attack. So she's at 10,002. Guess this is what she was using before. Guess. Man, both of these suck. And for Suomi, I have all her stuff. Okay. We go vector. We go Sharkery, Centarosi. You know what? That's what I just didn't look at. Cancel. What weapons are you using? Okay, they are using their weapons. Sharkery, Centarosi, Vector, and Quangji. Why is she using... Yeah, this is what she should be using. Oh, I gotta check that then. Holy shit, I gotta check that. I'll save that for now. Yeah, that's not her weapon. This is her weapon right there. Ah. And your health just won't change, so. Daydream. There we go. That's not her weapon. This is her weapon. I was wondering what was going on here. I think that's correct. Because there is... I don't have any other weapon for machine gun. But everyone has their correct weapons now. Although some of their things have dropped because of it. Alright. I haven't leveled Sharkree's weapon. She has a peak key. Sharkree actually needs ones. I only have this one. I still have to level her weapon. That's kind of... Reach out unit within 5,000 increased healing damage. Yeah, this is actually good for her. But I need it better. This is like emergency... Yeah, that's what it's called. It's emergency repair. I don't have any emergency repairs for the underbarrel. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now is a KSV Vector. It's a damage out to targets with debuffs by 5%. Damage out to targets with burn debuffs is further increased by 5%. Gain a random buff for one turn at the start of the action. Golden Melody increases damage dealt by 10. When gaining buffs, increase damage dealt by the next support attack by 10%, stacking up to 2 times. In a turn to get a random buff lasting for 1 turn. Damage against elids is increased by 2.5. Not protected by cover gets additional 2.5. She's also good too. I just need to level her weapon up. Question is, who Go. Port. The Sentinel. We have a level 5 Guangzhou. But then who would replace? Honestly, I probably would rather get this level 6 Sharky in. And then who would replace? Back. Oh, you know what? That's probably what. Okay. This is how it works. Who would be? I guess Ksenia? You can use again the same buff. Each kill made, that's worthless. I'm applying a buff. Cleanses. I'm doing burn damage for ability. Healing an allied unit other than self, apply one abandoned bat to them and the user. And then when using, that's useless. Okay. Active heal, there's a 50% chance. Cool. Alright, so... where's Steshkin at? Here she is. Nice. Alright. Okay. Do I not have any other options? I do. That one has maxed out crit though. There we go. I didn't save Ksenia in there. Right, then that, and then we use, what was it? Both of these, so that, Alright, let's try the second Gunsmoke. It's gonna probably do horribly. I'm gonna do horrible. I'm doing horrible here, but... Where's that Sharkery at? There she is. We'll see how this goes. Alright, everyone looks good. Probably an overburn. Nakatenya, Emma Klaka. What does this do? You know, so I can zoom in as well. So I can zoom in, increase damage between increased ability to attack triggers. One time this buff cannot be cleansed. Use damage dealt by 10%. Alright. What's this do? It has to physical damage gain zoom in if it's overburn, apply 2 stacks of flammable before the attack. Changes the damage type to burn damage, the enemy is killed, gain 1 additional stack of zoom in. Alright. Enemy staying in the or included overburn, the unleash both considering lasting 2 weeks. Okay, we'll deal with that later. For right now, we're doing this. Okay. Distribute equal 50% of the damage all goes. That would be in 3 tiles. Those are the only 2 have buffs, debuffs on them, so target her. Wait, it didn't. Ugh. Alright. That did not work. Alright, it will hit him. Wait, it didn't. It still didn't do that? Hmm. Alright, I guess I gotta rerun again. He moves here, does that. Do her ultimate. That. That guy's not happy. Ow. You have to get out of this. I have anything to remove. If I had something that can remove. Apply a burn. Find a burn buff. Okay. Gain second enemy. Okay. Down her. Or. Yeah, I can. Go Sharkery. Next turn I can do that. For this turn. First that. Then this. Go here. So everyone's nice and grouped up. Hopefully this isn't a bad idea. I'm expecting we're gonna get a debuff next turn. Ksenia's still alive. Oh, now Ksenia's dead. Alright, first things first. No, first things first. Centaurosi.
ティータイムのお時間です。了解。今だ。了解。
Get rid of that.
わかった。
Can I do it again? I could do it again. Never mind. Can we just kill it instantly? Here we go. No, screw it. Alright. Yeah, it's hot garbage. But whatever. I'm gonna still, like, get enough. I got 4 more days, 4 more things to do. Definitely gonna get the points to get all the rewards. And you get 15,000 to get all those. Yeah, 5k more so I can do 30 pulls. Consume 7 million gold. Deal 900 critical hits. Deal damage 12 times with out of turn attacks in 1 turn. That was definitely that team. That team was all support attacks. They sucked, but they were still. I'll take it. I'll buy that for $1. Give me my money. I'm just really ashamed. I'm constantly getting screwed over with my My gachas. Anyway, time for Zenithzone 0. And I'm down to just me. Why did it do this? Kirsch's live. $110. I'm working. I still think I'm working on. What's your name? Vivian. I actually got a lot of work on Vivian to do. 4 more runs of this. That's max. What else was it? Upgrade suggestions. That. How many more of these do I have? 4, so I could. Alright, now I'm really out. Alright, but first... What's the new unit in ZZZ? The new unit is, Is there a new unit out yet? We got a week until, the next guy comes out. But it's still Vivian right now. I got Vivian, I got her W frame. I still need to get this guy. 26 pull. Here we go. Here we go. Man. This is the one time where I'm not getting any luck. Alright, let's see. Signal shop. I could buy another 5. Alright, we got him. There we go. It's Robin. Alright, we'll skip the rest. Then we can level up. We can go over here. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I got all the materials I need to level up Robin. Alright, he's done. There he is. I love how they punch the one out of the way. They punch the other guy out of the way. But look at all that XP I have. 1,000. There. He's max. I get 3 more. I get 3 rolls refunded from like the 70 I used to get him. But random cards using magic guns each trigger a different effect. Hearts deal massive physical damage. Crowns deals ether damage. When there's at least 1 Mockingbird, so I only need 1. Because usually, like, a lot of these other ones that are, like, faction specific are, like, you need, like this one, you need 2. Robin is, you just need 1. So I don't need to really worry about getting, what's his name? Vivian's good enough for me. Although getting him upgraded more increases it. Cause like you look how ridiculous he is. I have him at 5 stars. He does 1,437% multiplier. 1,824% multiplier there. And in this, the active skill damage increases by 72%. And that's this one right here. So on top of the 1,824% damage multiplier, it does another 72% damage as long as I have 2 Sons of Caledons in my team. That thing is just an absolute destroyer. Get your booty paddled. We'll do that. Yeah, Vivian is peak design. I have a bunch of teams. I haven't actually made a team for Vivian yet, though. Cause I don't have her. I need her discs. I need to get her discs done. Cause that's the problem I have with her right now. I haven't got good discs for her yet. Like, I need these. But, like, all the ones I've been getting are, like, garbage. Cause I believe I'm supposed to stack anomaly proficiency, so, like, this one actually is pretty good. This one's good. This one's kind of garbage because it has 2 of those lines. I mean, it's good enough. I guess this is good enough. And I need 1 more, and then I need anomaly mastery here. Which I don't have any. This needs to be ether damage. This one I just need anomaly proficiency. So I have to get. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna finish getting these. I'll get the last 4 of these, and then use the rest of my stuff to try and get some more discs for her. So this is my team. This is one of my teams. I got like that team, this team. Honestly, I need to replace some of my teams. This is the physical damage team, because she's just there to buff. But she's the main damage dealer there. And this is the fire team. Honestly, this one kind of could go away. This is my electric team, like pure electric. This is also kind of electric. This is section 6. Astra team, Aftershock team. But Miyabi's just like so good. It's hard not to use her. No. No. I don't have Jane. I don't have Ambi. Alright. Yeah, I gotta do... I think one more? Just one more time. Because it actually gave me double the rewards. So I only gotta run this 2 times instead of 4 times. Normally you get 4 per... You get 5 per run. There we go. There we go. All done. And then I can do like, I think it's like 40 per run for doing the discs. So I have 6 runs for discs to do. So this skill's done. Woo! Alright. So... I think that's what, yeah, I got my dailies done. And then, oh, not that. F3. Expansion tasks. Get all that done. And some rewards. Yeah, I still have this. I have a save it with flowers, bang boot. I have to get this done. I only got 5 days, less than a week to do. Anyway, let me see. I have the thing for Vivian. That's one thing I need to look at is what the other discs are. Open link to Sub-Zero. Look on Hoyo guides. So I either want anomaly proficiency. Yeah, just 2 of them that have like anomaly proficiency. Let's see.
私を呼んだのにゃパイトン様のお誘いとあればぜひ
It's this one right here, which is energy regen. There's, I don't see any of them. Ice damage, attack. I don't see the. Here, this one right here. Oh, this is actually not leveled. Bernice could be even better. None of that went into anomaly. HP. That is pretty. It's really these last 2. I'll farm for the main. This one right here.
パイトン様本日はお日柄もよく
It's 60 per run. I can do 2 runs before I run out. 2 runs for discs, and then this 10 ratio attack. Six impact. Attack has anomaly proficiency, so it's not horrible. But really, I should be getting ether damage. What the? Not gonna get any of them. There we go. Think that was a perfect run where I took no damage? Alright. So we gotta do this. Gotta send up my beloved. Who's that? My not time for your rebirth yet. Alright. Oh yeah. We're doing it's this again. It's Fall Guys. We're playing Fall Guys again. Man. Time to play Fall Guys again. Oh, that almost got me out. That almost got me out of bounds. Oh no! He knocked the see. That's what I was talking about. I got knocked. Oh my god, got knocked out of bounds. That's what you gotta watch out for. They can do that to you. Okay, so what's the rewards? Okay, I just need to earn 14,000 points. Cool. Which one do I actually want to run with? I don't know, this one's cool enough. Now we got obstacle course. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Holy shit, they are. I'm just not doing. I'm just not doing hot right now. Oh, this is a lot shorter. Like in the first one, this was freaking long. This wasn't that long. Kind of embarrassed. It really depends on the mini games. Like I didn't have fun with the that Cinderella mini game that they came out with for the second anniversary. It was just like the mini game isn't supposed to. I feel isn't supposed to make you take forever to get it done. Nope. Fuck. Second place. There we go. The silver carrot. Like, this is not bad. Like, this is not bad. I enjoyed this. Like, I was not actually angry at all at the guy who knocked me out. Dude, they're already coming for me. The guy freaking just... Did you see that? That one guy was just like... Ah, shoot. Alright. Well, I skipped one floor. I just gotta be a little careful to make sure no one takes advantage of me being on the outside here. To do what happened last time we did this, where they knocked me like clean out of the out of bounds. Okay, so 3 people have already lost. Oh, fuck. Ah! Fudge. I gotta actually work on this. I gotta work on not cursing so much. Oh, 4 people eliminated. 7 people eliminated. I won! And you can actually invite friends and stuff like that. I don't got any friends though. Once you get gold, you get the title. Diligent Caribou. I gotta get diamond for all that. And then I need to get to 1,000 to get all that. Ether 500 points. You get these, which those are actually pretty good. But you know what? We're gonna go to we'll do the other event. We'll do some other events and then come back to this. Garar? Okay. 2 people stopped streaming. Damn, a lot of people raided into Cridia. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Okay. I wonder. Look at that cat. Look at that cat. That is a big honker. It's been living good in this town. Miyabi. And before we catch Miyabi, she's just daydreaming. There are quite a few tempting dishes, but it seems like it'll be a long wait before it's my turn. I will treat this as a patience. Put today's training on hold. I have something I must buy, so I can't skip today's training. Something you must buy. Look in a minute. I get a fruit cream sandwich. It seems to have a lot of fruit, so it should be delicious. She is, wonder what who these 5 portions of beef spicy sausage hot dogs is for. Man, the freaking NPCs in this game. You have the raccoon girls over there. Oh, what? That's right. Alright. I think Blue Nami's gonna end soon too. I was like, was it Shitpost Rock was done streaming, and I was like, why is he done streaming? And I looked at the time, and oh, it's 1 o'clock. He stopped streaming around this time. So, fruit cream sandwich. Dessert that's red. What's this? Hot dog, hot sauce. Drink that's green. It's Han Plaza. Okay. Alright. It's 1 o'clock. I'm going off of my time. Like, he's a Polish who lives, I think, in Norway? Either Norway or Sweden. He lives up in the Scandinavian countries. So it's like much later for him. But for me, just 1 p.m. Although, like, on days off, like when I have work, it'd be roughly around like an hour or 2 more I have before I would have to go to sleep. But I have 3 days off, so I have tons of time. Our Masa's here too. Aramasa just keeps on trying to get days off. Alright. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna take a photo. What does it say? What's in the box? What's in the review? It's down again. Page time. Oh, this is the Bang Boo enthusiast. She was part of the pageant, the Bang Boo pageant we did, which is the when that Fall Guys minigame initially was launched. It was the during the Astra uh, content update. All right, time to go. Dazzle me. I didn't have to go far. They didn't even have. They closed the upstairs. I think it's the last. This is the last. This is the last one. I wonder why I can't go to the. I wonder when I'll be able to go to the Cunning Hare's office. All right. Snacks, chicken. Sandwich, vegetables. Pineapple. Hot dog with pineapple. Lemon tea. You're in the Reverb Arena. Alright. What if their base is down here in the sewers? Supposedly there's going to be another version of Billy coming out, which I really hope, because Billy I think is a really cool character. He just sucks. I do not like him. I do not like playing him. So, them coming out with another version of Billy who probably will be good. Billy's the robot guy right here. This dude. Supposedly, like, he actually used to be with the biker gang, the Sons of Caledon, but then he ended up joining the Cunning Hares. And, with his interactions with the Sons of Caledon, they talk about how he kind of he has downgraded himself since joining the Cunning Hares. That he has like a better form. Yeah, his character design is so great. I wonder if I could find a YouTube video of like his best stuff, because he's very fun character. Like, story wise, he's still one of my favorite characters. I do not like using him in actual combat. I mean, I guess, like, style wise, it's pretty cool, but I go here. Get my rewards. Get that all done. So I still got Say It with Flowers. I got Bang Boo Bash to do. Let's do some more Bang Boo Bash. We get some more Bang Boo Bash in. I have to do like 3 more and then go to Say It with Flowers. Damn it! First place! Here we go. There we go again. That almost backfired on me. Yep. Oh, yep. I think a bunch of people are just quitting this one. So they don't. You can just quit it, because it'll be quick. It's honestly quicker if you don't win. If you just instantly lose, you can instantly go back into another map. Oh boy. Huh. Wow, a bunch of people just lost. One more win. One more win, I upgrade to like diamond. And I have to go to ether. Oh, we're doing this again. I was like, I'm the only one up here, and then I made a bad turn. Cinder's still up there. Up, 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 up! No one's been up. No, god damn it! I screwed myself up here. One person down there. Essentially, you can get to the bottom and just empty out the bottom. So if anyone falls, they lose. Question is can you survive down at the bottom long enough for everyone to fall down? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people down at that level. Okay. 3 more people. Holy cow, if I fall, I'm dead. Yep. Ah! Oh! Oof. I guess that's why after this you don't get polychrome anymore because you have to actually be good. All right. Time to do some flower designing. All right. I gotta talk to Lil Cohen.
プロ棋士様、やはりこちらにいらっしゃる。どうも誤解されませんよ。この度私が尋ねたのは、リナが言っていた例の花について催促するためではございません。パーティーに必要なのは、雇い主様がお望みのものだけではありませんから。その他の花についても、私どもの方で手配しております。それらは文字通りパーティーに花を添えるためのものであり、主役とは言い難いもの。アレンジの際は非現実的な要望にまでご配慮いただく必要はないかと。
欲しいね。マリオさんがそんな風に言うなんて。ひょっとして新手の皮肉？
失礼いたしました。このところ石様の前ではどうも気が緩むようでして、わけあって司祭はお伝えしかねるのですが、九段の希少な花について皆様が過度にお心を砕かれるのは、その必要はないと申し上げたかったのでございます。あの花の生息環境は大変過酷であり、育成も困難を極めます。ましてや採集のため0号フォローに繰り返し蹂躙された場所へ赴くとあってはなおのこと危険かと。雇い主様からお預かりした依頼は あくまでパーティーを完璧な催しとすること、それを確実にあの花をお求めになったとして、こちらとしては努力目標といったところでございます。またこたびの雇い主様ですが、彼にはこれまで誠実な対応をしていただけなかったものですから、その目的は、
なんとなく理解できたかも。昨日のリナさんはちょっと焦ってたみたいだけど、ライカンさんがそう言うなら私は信じるよ。
感謝いたします。いずれにせよ、あなた様もラン様もあの花のためにくれぐれも危険を冒されませんよう。これもまた私とリナの共通認識でございます。
なんという奇遇でしょう。またお会いできましたね、パイトン様。先ほどまでいらっしゃったのは。
ライカンさんだよ。ビクトリア火星のお仕事で依頼人のために珍しい花を探してるんだって。
つまり花を見つけることがパイトン様の願いならですね。ぜひともビビアンにお任せください。そうです、この際だからヒューゴにも。
いやいや大丈夫。その花っていうのがね、過酷なとこに生えてて育てるのも難しいし、おまけにエーテリアスみたいな形なんだって。あんまり変だからライカンさんも私たちには積極的に探してほしくないみたいで。
そうだったのですね。理解しました。ところでパイトン様、最近は朝露を手伝っていらっしゃるのですね。でしたら私のためにお花をアレンジしていただけちゃったり。
もちろんいいよ。ビビアンはどんなのが欲しい？
そんな、パイトン様金星のお花たち、それだけでも私の幸福はカンストですから。ですが、もし我がことを聞いていただけるのなら、ぜひあなたから見た私をお花で表現していただけたらさらにグーなのです。
シンプルとモダンを融合し、
余計な線は一切ありません。
Alright, got 2 more new rewards. It does kind of look like it was purple up top and then white down below. Oh, it's her. Wait. It's her.
Goodbye.
Alright. I will see you later, Nappy. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate you being here. And yep, tomorrow. As I have the day off, another day to do some more streaming. Hopefully I'll get done with a lot of my gacha stuff and we can actually play like Cyberpunk or something. Alright. Hey, it's Bernice. Miss Sunshine herself.
思いであり勇気でもありますね。
Roses. Hey, it's Jane.
素朴な青緑色は時の静寂と優雅さを映し出していることでしょう。
とはまるで蝶のよう。あなたのもとへ軽やかに舞い込むでしょう。
プロ棋士じゃねえか。ちょうど話してたとこだ。お前の作ったこいつが最高に活かしてるってな。ベンのやつも大層5万円だぜ。なあベン。そうなんだ。プロ棋士さんの手は小さくて器用だからな。フラワーアレンジメントに向いているとは前々から思っていた。いやー、いい植木鉢を作ってもらったな。とはいえそれなりの出費だったから忘れず帳簿にはつけておかないとな。
それだけ二人ともなんか隠してるでしょ。すっとぼけたって無駄だよ。
やっぱプロ棋士には何もかも見通しだな。花を植えるわけでもねえのに植木鉢を欲しがるやつがいるなんてな。まあ確かに俺もちゃんと説明できていなかった。植木鉢が欲しいというのはそのままの意味で植木鉢だけが欲しかったんだ。まったくこれも全部君たちがやんちゃすぎるせいだぞ。水入れや食器をどんなものに変えても片っ端からひっくり返して。こういう希代の暴れん坊がいる家は重たくて大きい植木鉢を食器にすればひっくり返されないと読んだんだ。だからこの2匹のために買ってやるつもりだったんだが。
なるほど。確かに安藤さんの注文なんか引っかかってたんだよね。次からはちゃんと説明してよね。
とんだ早とちりだったぜ。次からはちゃんと確認すっからよ。
あら、りんちゃんも工事現場に用事が？
サボってるわけじゃないよ。店長代理のお仕事中。朝露ってほらお客さんの家まで花を届けるでしょ。だから臨時の店長でもこれくらいはね。
どうやらあなたの営業力をもってすればお店に並ぶ高価な花々もあっという間に売り切れてしまいそうですね。
ああ、そうだそうだ。ランさん例の件で来てくれたんだろう。こっちも手がかりがないか探し回ったんだが見つかったのは。
はい、見つかったのは
この 2匹の子犬だけだ。
ええ、とにかくお疲れ様でした。見つからなかったのも仕方ありません。あのお花は私が思っていた以上に珍しいもののようですから、お手間を取らせてしまいましたね。お花のことは私が別の方法を考えておきますので、私と店長代理さんは一旦失礼してもいいでしょうか。
おう、構わねえぜ。ただもし時間があったらでいいんだけどよ。
分かってるよ。また植木鉢だけ届けに来るね。石でできたやつとかならいいかな。
ちげえね。一丁頼んだぜ。
控えめながらも荘厳な深い魅力が刻まれていますね。幸せとはまるで蝶のよう、あなたのもとへ軽やかに舞い込むでしょう。思いであり勇気でもありますね。
持ちよく。そうですね。D マイナーの芳醇な香りとでも言いましょうか。この福育たる局長がもたらす優越は。忘れられぬものです。この福育たる局長がもたらす優越は。忘れられぬものです。この福育たる局長がもたらす優越は。忘れられぬものです。この福育たる局長がもたらす優越は。忘れられぬものです。この福育たる局長がもたらす優越は。忘れられぬものです。この福育たる局長がもたらす優越は。忘れられぬものです。この福育たる局長がもたらす優越は。忘れられぬものです。この福育たる局長がもたらす優越は。ああ、完璧な比率で。 れられぬものです。この福育たる局長がもたらす優越は。ああ、完璧な比率です。忘れられぬものです。この福井。ああ、完璧な比率です。忘れられぬものです。ああ、完璧な比率です。忘れられぬものです。この服。味わい深いですね。忘れられぬものです。この福育たる局長がもたらす優越は。ぜひご堪能ください。またのご来店を。
勝ったらあんたのおごりだ。パイトーン様のお誘いとあればぜひ。パイトーン様のお誘いとあればぜひ。
喋るのは得意ではないので。ガラポン。いらっしゃいませ。回転施設へよ。ガラガラ。ガラポン。は。ガラポン。資源を回収して。ガラポン。
終わらせましょう。テスト。
はい、NSS サービスです。イノベーション始めます
数学、歴史、現代。
そのように。はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
倫理学出起立。世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
完全配慮よろしくて。完全配慮よろしくて。
歴史。 宇宙を学
まあ大
びきり
胆。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
万運や程度が出る。今
不思議。現代。倫理学規律。
ご用件は？
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
ごめんよみんな。ごめん、失敗した。まだ私。
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。はい、NSS サービスです。もちろん、そのように。
スー
失礼、こちらの話です。
現代。
そのように。はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
宇宙を規律。
まあ大胆。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
イノベーション始めます。イノベーション始めます。
倫理学のお
まあ
時間。
大胆。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。 宇宙を起立。世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
先に行ってるから。ブリューヒルでお姉様見えない。お姉様。
仕事とはいえ私も女ですので、実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。
始めましょう。勉強を。
はい、NHS サービスです。もちろんそのように。
現代
失礼、こちらの話です。
現代
そのように。はい、NHS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
宇宙を起立。
まあ大胆。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
イノベーション始めます。イノベーション始めます。
宇宙を出席
まあ
確認。
大胆。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
万有精度が出る。
さあ歴史。倫理学出世で万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育み、分け合い、授かり、施せ。マハープラーヤ。学ぶべし。
あれ、霊気がダメだ。ブリューヒルでお姉様。あれ。
仕事とはいえ私も女ですので、実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。 でしょう。アサシネイト承りました。その前にはい、NHS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
歴史現代
そのように完全体圧よろしくて。
倫理学のお時間
まあ大胆。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
イノベーション始めます。イノベーション始めます。
倫理学規律。
まあ大胆。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
いいね、最高。
不思議。歴史。宇宙をで出席確認。世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
なんだよ。ごめんよ、みんな。ブリューヒルでお姉様。まだ私。
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。ま、偽物だけどね。
終わらせましょう。テスト。
はい、NHS サービスです。もちろん完全体圧よろしくて。
数学歴史現代
はい、NHS サービスです。もちろんイノベーション始めます。
倫理学出席確認。
ご用件は。
万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育み、分け合い、授かり、施せ。マハープラーヤ。人よ、学ぶべし。
イノベーション始めます。完全体圧よろしくて。
倫理学出席
いか
確認。
ほど。
界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
バンニャヘドが出る。今さあ
現代倫理学で
ご用件は？
万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育み、分け合い、授かり、施せ。マハープラーヤ。
なんだよ。
学ぶべし。
先に行ってるから。あ、無理みたい。まだ私。
愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか？盗作的で癖になるでしょ？
終わらせましょう。テストを。
イノベーション始めます？
現代歴史。現代
はい、NFS サービスです。もちろん完全翻訳よろしくて。
宇宙を起立。
ご用件は？
万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育み、分け合い、授かり、施せ。マハープラーヤ。人よ、学ぶべし。
完全翻訳よろしくて。イノベーション始めます？
歴史。宇宙を起立で。万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育み、分け合い、授かり、施せ。マハープラーヤ。人よ、学ぶべし。
バンニャヘドが出る。
不思議。数学。宇宙を起立で。世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハ
冷気がダメだ。
ごめん、失敗した。あれ
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
いいでしょう。アサシネイト承りました。そのようにイノベーション始めます。
歴史数学現代。
はい、NFS サービスです。もちろん完全翻訳よろしくて。
宇宙を起立。
まあ大胆。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
完全翻訳よろしくて。イノベーション始めます。
数学倫理学規律例。世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
万有ヘドが出る。さあ
現代。宇宙をチェス規律。世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
なんだよ。ごめんよみんな。
あ、無理みたい。機能低下。すみません、私。
契約を続行しますか。いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターかと。いいでしょう。アサシネイト承りました。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんイノベーション始めます。
歴史現代。数学。
はい、NFS ちろん完全反応よろしくて。
倫理学で出席確認。世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
完全反応よろしくて。イノベーション始めます
歴史。倫理学のお時間
ご用
です。
件は。
万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育み、分け合う、授かる、施せ。マハープラーヤ。人よ、学ぶべし。
番組目処が出る。
不思議。数学。倫理学規律出席確認。万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育み、分け合う、授かる、施せ。マハープラーヤ。人よ、学ぶべし。
ごめんよみんな。ごめん失敗した。まだ私。
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。ま、偽物だけどね。
終わらせましょう。テストを。
はい NFS サービスです。もちろんね。そのように
歴史。
失礼こちらの話です。
数学。歴史。
そのようにはい NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
宇宙を例。
まあ大胆。
万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育み、分け合う、授かる、施せ。マハープラーヤ。人よ、学ぶべし。
イノベーション始めます。完全反応よろしく
現
ね。
代。宇宙を出席確認。
いかほど。
万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育み、分け合う、授かる、施せ。マハープ プララヤ人よ学ぶべし。
万有ヘドが出る。いいか。さあ
数学宇宙を出世で世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
あれ、霊気がダメだ。
ブリュンヒルでお姉様。あれ
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。はい、NHS サービスです。もちろん完全配達よろしくて。
歴史現代歴史。
はい、NHS サービスです。もちろん完全配達よろしくて。
倫理学で
ご用件は？
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
イノベーション始めます。イノベーション始めます。
現代宇宙を起立出席確認。万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育む、分け合う、授かる、施せ。マハープラーヤ。人よ学ぶべし。
万有ヘドが出る。
不思議歴史。宇宙を出席起立。万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育む、分け合う、授かる、施せ。マハープラーヤ。人よ学ぶべし。
先に 言ってるから。
ブリューヒルでお姉様。あれ
データは十分手玉に取って差し上げます。その前にイノベーション始めます。
数学、現代、歴史。
はい、NHS サービスです。もちろんイノベーション始めます。
倫理学出世例。世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
完全開幕よろしくて。完全開幕よろしくて。
現代倫理学出席
まあ
確認。
大胆。
万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育み、分け合い、授かり、施せ。マハープラーヤ。人よ、学ぶべし。
万有精度が出る。
今不思議、歴史。宇宙を起立。
まあ大胆。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
ごめんよみんな。ブリューヒルでお姉様。まだ私。
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
データは十分手玉に取って差し上げます。はい、NHS サービスです。もちろんそのように。
歴史。
失礼、こちらの話です。
数学、歴史。
はい、NHS サービスです。もちろんそのように。 失礼。こちらの話です。
倫理学で
まあ大胆。
万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育む、分け合う、授かる、施せ。マハープラーヤ。人よ、学ぶべし。
完全敗北よろしくて。完全敗北よろしく
数
て。
学倫理学出席
まあ
確認。
大胆。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
いいね最高。
不思議。歴史。倫理学出起立。万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育む、分け合う、授かる、施せ。マハープラーヤ。人よ、学ぶべし。
先に行ってるから。ブリューヒルでお姉様機能低下すみません私。
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。はい、NHS サービスです。もちろんイノベーション始めます。
現代数学歴史。
そのようにイノベーション始めます。
倫理学で
いかほど。
万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育む、分け合う、授かる、施せ。マハープラーヤ。人よ、学ぶべし。
完全敗北よろしくて。完全敗北よろしく
数
て。
学倫理学出起立。世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。 宇宙を出起立。万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育み、分け合い、授かり、施せ。マハープラーヤ。
なんだよ。
学ぶべし。
ごめんよみんな。ごめん、失敗した。見えないお姉様。
終わらせましょう。テスト。
はい、NSS サービスです。もちろん完全配達よろしくて。
歴史。現代。歴史。
そのように完全配達よろしくて。
倫理学の
まあ
腕。
大変。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
イノベーション始めます。イノベーション始めます。
数学。倫理学で出席確認。万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育み、分け合い、授かり、施せ。マハープラーヤ。人よ、学ぶべし。
いいね最高。
不思議。歴史。宇宙をで出席確認。世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
ごめんよみんな。ブリュンヒルでお姉様。俺
らせましょう。テスト。
はい、NHS サービスです。もちろん完全配達よろしくて。
数学、歴史、数学。
はい、NHS サービスです。もちろんそのように。失礼、こちらの話です。
宇宙出席
まあ
確認。
大胆。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
イノベーション始めます。完全配達よろしくて。
歴史、倫理学出席
まあ
確認。
大胆。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
いいね、最高。さあ、
現代。宇宙をで出席確認。万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育み、分け合い、授かり、施せ。マハープラーヤ。人よ、学ぶべし。
ごめんよ、みんな。ごめん、失敗した。まだ私。
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
いいでしょう。アサシネイト承りました。そのように。はい、NHS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
歴史、数学。
そのように。完全配達よろしくて。
宇宙をで
ご用件は。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
完全配達よろしくて。イノベーション始めます。
歴史、宇宙をで
いかほど。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
いいね最高。
不思議。現代。宇宙で出席確認。万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。人は死ぬまで学び続ける。育み、分け合い、授かり、施せ。マハープラーヤ。人よ、学ぶべし。
先に行ってるから。ごめん、失敗した。見えないお姉様。お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。そのように。はい、エネルギーサービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
現代数学。
そのように。完全反落。よろしくて。
宇宙を学ぶ
まあ
規律。
大変。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
完全反落。よろしくて。イノベーション始めますね。
現代倫理学出席確認。
ご用件は。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
万有ヘドが出る。いいさ
歴史。倫理学で出席確認。世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハ プラーヤ。
ごめんよみんな。
あ、無理みたい。見えないお姉様。
契約を続行しますか？いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターかと。データは十分手玉に取って差し上げます。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんそのように。
すぐ
失礼、こちらの話です。
すぐ
そのように。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
倫理学出で世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
イノベーション始めます。完全反応よろしくね。
現代倫理学のお時間
まあ
です。
大胆。
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
いいね最近不思議。
すぐ宇宙を切りつけ。世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
あれ、霊気がダメだ。
ごめん、失敗した。機能低下。すみません、私。
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。ま、偽物だけどね。